Hey Stardust, how's it going? Let me just set everything up quickly. Here we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Hello, Stardust. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm live for the first time in like 50 million years. I hope this isn't too loud as well. God, it's been too long. I'm doing a multi-stream over to YouTube as well. I have no idea if I'm going to have any viewers over at YouTube, but I don't know. This is cool. This is really cool. Right. So I believe the stream is live. The last live stream I ever did on YouTube, I think was probably like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. I think I did 2 streams on YouTube when Final Fantasy VIII Remastered came out. Let me get that music playing again. It's supposed to play on repeat. Here we go. I don't know if everything's going through to YouTube properly. That's the problem. I guess I can quickly check on my phone. What's everybody been up to? Stardust, I hope you've been well. I haven't been live in a long time. Well, that's a lie. I was live like a couple of days ago, but before that, it had been months. Literal months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Test, test, test. Okay. YouTube's running okay. I don't have any alerts set up for YouTube though. So if anyone's subscribed or anything from YouTube, I'm not going to know. But that's okay. Good old work in progress. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, man. We are going to start Final Fantasy VIII today. Mainly because it's like the most popular thing I've got on YouTube so far, and this is like the first YouTube multi-stream. So I kind of want to do something that people over on YouTube are going to be familiar with as well. I have just under 900 subscribers on YouTube. So, if I'm going to start live streaming to them, I kind of want to give them something that they've already subscribed for. So, how about we start with the playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII and potentially start the Final Fantasy Marathon again. I haven't done this for 4 or so years. Back in 2019, the end of 2019, I started the Final Fantasy Marathon. I played Final Fantasy 7 through to 15. And I did that within a few months right before the 7 remake released. And I really want to do it again. I want to play pretty much Final Fantasy 1 through 16 and all like the sequels and stuff. I want to play them back to back. And I want to play them live, and I want to get the fucking platinum trophies for each one. That's going to be a big, a very big goal of mine this year, I think. But we'll see how that goes, I guess. YouTube's weird. I don't know how to check my stream. I guess I could just open the stream. I'll just have to mute it. Like that. Apparently someone's watching over on YouTube. It's probably me. Your birthday was last Friday. You're freshly 21. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 21 years old. You have told me your age before, but for some reason I thought you were older. I thought you were older than me, at least. Oh man. It feels weird. I have to say, it feels weird to be live on YouTube. Like it's not even anything. It's just kind of different, I guess. That's okay. All right, I'm going to leave that up so I can see it, I suppose. I have my chat open. It should have everything there. I should set this to loop so it just restarts when it finishes. How do I do that? How do I don't know how to set it to loop. I used to know. Oh well. So yeah, I'm really keen to start a Final Fantasy marathon. We'll start with 8 because everyone on the channel is pretty much familiar with 8, at least on YouTube. And then I don't know, I think I'll go back to like Final Fantasy 1 and just go through them in order, I suppose. Final Fantasy 1 I've already played once. 2 through to 6 I've never played, so they'll be blind playthroughs, which will be cool. And then we can do 7. I'm not sure if I do Crisis Core or if I do Crisis Core when I do like the remake series, but I'll leave those to the end. I'm actually really looking forward to this though. That's the thing. I'm really looking forward to this. Anyone through on YouTube? Welcome, dude. We're testing out the multi-stream for the first time. So if you're over on YouTube, feel free to chat, man. I want to see if everything's working. Let me know how it sounds, how it looks. I'm kind of just going in with like default settings, so I don't know how it's working. I mean, I'm watching it myself. It looks okay. I don't know what it sounds like though. So actually, now that I think about it, should I start a new account? That way it's fresh with all the trophies, if that makes sense. So I basically start my playthroughs with no trophies and try and get the platinums for each game. I think we do that. I really should get... I should have sorted this out before. Here we go. Open the game. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this account has no trophies on it. Yeah, literally not a single trophy. Okay. Well, how has everyone been? Stardust, your birthday, you turned 21. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really have any news. I've kind of hardly been live for months. It's literally been about two or 3 months. I've done nothing. To be completely honest with you, I've done nothing. Let's listen to the game audio. Oh man, should we just get straight into it? I think so. I don't know what else I'm waiting for, really. Don't know what else I'm actually waiting for. Just to make sure, I haven't made any saves, have I? This is a brand new account. Great. Let's do it. My bread and butter, this game. Yeah, right. So like I was saying, the YouTube doesn't have alerts or anything, but I can actually see if someone subs. So if anyone subscribes, I can see it on YouTube. As long as their like their subscriber list is public, I think. Then it shows up for me. I feel weird, to be honest, with YouTube as well. I feel like there's like so much extra to do, but there's really not. It's no different to doing a Twitch stream, to be honest. I don't know, it might be. But yeah, Stardust. I'm gonna start doing a lot more regular streams again. We've got a bit of a schedule underway with, you know, when I have Sun, and, you know, like with him going to, him starting preschool. He's going to kindy now. So, yeah, I've got a lot more, like, set times where I'm actually free. So I could throw in, like, a 4-hour stream and that kind of thing. So with that being said, I'm going to set up some kind of schedule. And hopefully we can follow that. Let's go. Looks like your eyes are focusing. Should be fine. What are we going to call Squall? That's the real question. Do we keep his name or do we change it? That's the real question, right? We are not even 20 minutes into the stream and I've finished my coffee already. Damn. Yeah, I want chat to make the names. So Squall's name, Renoa's name, and all the GFs. I want the chat to name. So please give me your best. Okay. Hit me with your best. Anything. Literally anything. Nothing's off limits. Except for stuff that's off limits, alright? Think about that. Make sure you think about that. I'm gonna go make myself another coffee. I'll be right back. Come up with a name. Let's go. My headphones are wireless. I can take them with me. Holy shit. A Brachium H dropping a lurk. Okay, motherfucker, I see how it is. Right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my god, Braden's on YouTube. The man's crazy. Herbert. Really? Really? Oh well. You're the first one. You seriously want to call him Herbert? Oh well, there we go. Oh, it's fucking funny. Oh, Nidus, dude, what's going on, man? What's going on, dude? We're doing our first ever restream. Oh, multi-stream, I suppose. That's what you'd call it. So we're streaming to YouTube as well. So we've got some people over on YouTube, some people on Twitch, but the chats aren't mixed. So you only see the Twitch up here, but not the YouTube. So good luck getting around that confusing piece of shit, right? I forgot. She's your favorite, right? Come on then. All right, I have a question. Are we going to spend 14 hours before going to the fire cavern playing triple triad? That is the question. Are we going to spend 14 and a half hours playing triple triad at the start of this game? I think it's mandatory. I think you have to. No fire cavern until you have Lionheart? What, so you mean no fire cavern ever? We just turn the game off? The earliest you can get Lionheart is basically as soon as you leave Timber. Unless I cheat the fuck out of the game right now, which I am totally keen to do. You don't actually have to sit down. You don't actually have to sit down to get the GFs. You could literally just leave and they give them to you anyway. Right, Quizzicoddle. Are we going to rename the GFs as well? That's up to you lot. Dude, FF8 is like... I'm pretty confident in saying, like, not a lot of people in the world know more about this game than me. Small flex, but, you know. I've played this game way too much, like, genuinely. You want to call him Herbert as well? Are we just going to Is every name going to be Herbert? That's going to be impossible if I ever have to cast, like, GFs. We just call them all Herbert. Everything is just fucking Herbert. Herbert the pervert. I'd say, like, outside of, like, majority of, like, speedrunners that actually, I guess, know this game inside out, I'd probably have some of the best knowledge of this game. I've spent way too many years playing this. I remember playing this with my brother, who's actually watching on YouTube at the moment. I remember playing with him pretty much like speaking every bit of dialogue before it popped up on screen from every NPC and all of that. I'm not so good at that now, but I mean, I used to be able to do that. It's ridiculous. I'm not calling Quetzalcoatl Herbert. That's a little too far, I think. I mean, I could. Let's think of something clever, right? He's a lightning-based GF or thunder. So what could we call him? Call it Gary? Kind of looks like an emu. He looks weird, doesn't he? To be fair, he's a very unique design. Final Fantasy VIII had like a couple of like awesome, unique summons. You got emus on your mind right now. Who the hell has 4 fucking emus? Dude, the fact that you get to house at a ranch is pretty cool. Pretty cool. His name's Gary. I'm sold. What about Shiva? Dude, I gotta go toilet quickly. Come up with Shiva's name. I'll be right back. Name her after you? Stardust. That sounds like a plan. Bonitis, thanks for hanging in, man. Or popping in, I suppose. Good to see you, dude. Much love. Much love. Stardust it is. I guess that makes sense with Diamond Dust as well. That's a cool name. Just as a little note, right? Brayden over on YouTube wanted to call her Karen. Shiva is so not a Karen. Right, I have a feeling my camera's gonna overheat sometime soon, which is typical. I also don't really know how I'm going to tackle this playthrough. Whether I want to play like a normal-ish playthrough or if I want to absolutely break it like I always do. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just we'll just start playing and I'll see what happens, really. If we break the game, we break the game. Otherwise, it is what it is. We start with some triple triad, baby. Let's lose the game right now. Let's lose. Let's lose all our cards. It's gonna be absolutely magical if I win. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I got a trophy! I only have to play one game. Alright, I'll take that. Let's make a save, actually, before we start doing anything. Right there. Thank you very much. Alright, we got a save already started. I think what we'll do is we'll go and get Ifrit first. We'll go and get Ifrit first, and then we'll go and do a little bit of grinding. Yeah, I think getting Ifrit first is the best option, because then we can, like, once we start grinding a little bit, we can learn Ifrit's abilities as well, if that makes sense. We want to learn Card as quick as possible. I want to learn Ice Magic Refine and Strength Junction as quick as possible as well. I guess that doesn't really matter. Just learn Ice Magic and Card. I'm pretty happy with that. Name Ifrit Bruce. Yeah, done. Absolutely done. Right, I'm gonna cheat a little by using the no encounters, just because they don't, like, it's not beneficial. It just takes up too much time. So I'm just going to avoid majority of the random encounters unless I actually want them. But I have to remember I'm going in without any stats, so I hope I'm not actually going to, like, miss out on anything. If I go 10 minutes, is that going to be enough? Surely. I'll just sprint through, right? So I'm not going to get any random encounters. I'll get to the Ifrit fight with 9 minutes and 30 seconds left. Probably even more. 9:40 even. Right. Is that like really loud? Do I need to turn it down? I should have the GF on. Whoops. Oh, shit. This guy can be devastating if you don't actually, like, do anything. If she just comes straight here. To be honest, I've actually had a game over to Ifrit before. Believe it or not. Ooh, I might have to heal. I might have to heal soon. We might get a limit break soon. Sounds good on YouTube. I turned it down a little bit. Hope it's still fine. Fuck, here we go. Limit break. Come on. Surely I get a limit now. Oh, baby. See, even even with the 0 junctions, it takes you 2 minutes. Right, we get his card. Now we've got Bruce. G'day, Bruce. Sweet. G'day, Bruce. How are ya? Right, I can have you on there. And then Bruce, you can learn... Do we go strength or fire first? I think we learn strength plus 20 for you. I think that's the best way. Wait, did I set it to learn? I did. Alright, let's go. Right, now we've got that. I think maybe we go and do a little bit of triple triad. Perhaps. Or should I do some grinding? Because in order to learn card, I need another 20, which is going to be 4 fights on the beach here. Yeah, why not? We'll learn card. Completely forgot to heal. Imagine dying on the beach. Imagine dying on the beach. Shit. I'm gonna die on the beach. I'm gonna die on the fucking beach. Alright, I need to give myself the GF command, I guess. Jesus. How many hits did we get? Nice. If I give myself GF there, pretty good, because then I can just cast those. It's a hell of a lot better than anything else I was doing. May as well use my potions, because I won't use them after this, pretty much. There'll be nothing to use. No point. Fuck, who's who? That's Quetz and that's Shiva. Let's go! So much better. That was so fucking loud, by the way. There's ice magic done. Thank you, Shiva. I guess you go for strength then. Sweet. Give myself some waters. 25 strength. Holy shit. He's unstoppable. He is so unstoppable. Gary. My stepdad, Gary. One more and then I think card is learned. Let's go! How are you still alive? How? See you later. I think the first upgrade I need to make to the setup, once I have like a little bit of money, is this fucking camera. The camera's good, don't get me wrong, but it keeps overheating. It's got the sign that it's going to overheat, like on the display screen. And it just randomly like freezes or like turns off. And it's so annoying. It is so annoying. So yeah, I have to find a new camera. I actually have one in mind. And the cool thing about this new camera that I'm thinking of is it doesn't need a capture card to make it work. You can like just plug in a USB to it and then plug it into the computer and it works like a webcam. Which just means like so much less cables and effort to get it running. So I'm looking forward to that, I suppose. Right, so we learned card. Should I carry on? I don't think we need to. I think I'll just go and play a bit of triple triad. Get some cards at least. Obviously before I do that, I'll go and talk to the queen. Because I want to get, I want to get the all trade rule for cards. Direct, get fucked. All. Hopefully. There we go. I'll play this game. Hopefully I don't fucking lose. And we'll go from there. If I lose to this guy, it's going to be... I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked. Bro, why did I do that? What did I do? Oh no, here we go. I'm safe? I'm not safe. Oh, fuck. Alright, I didn't win, but I didn't lose. And the overall stuck. Alright, let's go back to garden. We'll win the mini-mog card, the Questus card, and then just a bunch of like level 5s. May as well get some cures. Sweet. But I guess the main goal right now is just to get some abyss worms so I can at least get tornadoes from card mod. But then after that, like, I think we just play through the game as normal. I don't think we mess around too much. Please let me win. It's always the first few games of Triple Triad that just completely ruin it for you. I don't want to... Alright, hear me out. I'm going to do that as like a sacrifice play. And then I can go ahead and play Ifrit. And now I'm basically... I've fucked it for myself. That's what I've done. I have absolutely, completely and utterly fucked it for myself. Yes. Yes, I did. I really did. If I do that... No, it has to be one of those. I've ruined it. If I do that, he's probably going to use Deathclaw above that, and then I can... See, that's not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. If I do that, he's going to have to beat it with the Deathclaw. Alright, it's a draw. Ugh. Maybe if I go like Red Bat, and Gizid. Sorry, Gesper. That's the problem with all these crap cards. I don't know like how to start because I don't want to waste Ifrit as just a starting card. Like the rest of them are just crap to start with. Like, I like having Red Bat because of the 6. But, like, none of these are, like, an ideal starter card. So, that being said, I'm just going to throw, like... What do you even do? I'm just going to throw him there. Because whatever. I think I'm safe. Just like, that's so annoying though. It's just gonna be another draw. If I bait him, he'll be 2 ahead. But I can flip. I'm not thinking straight. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There was no way to win that at the end there. I don't know what I was thinking about. My last 2 brain cells were working hard to try and figure that shit out. Where is he? Do I play games with someone else maybe? Try and win like 1 so I can get at least some like level 3 or 4 cards. Because I don't know, I'm getting cooked. I need those 2. Caterpillar I just don't want. Let's do that. Oh, this would be a fantastic one to win if I can. Oh, it'd be so good to have all of these cards. Freaking all of them. Let's do that. Lots of just random places to like. Internal temp high. Allow it to cool. There goes the camera. See you later. Let's turn that off. Right, we're going camera free for a while. There we go. Right, this is much better. And mini mog, baby. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm cooking, right? I'm cooking this guy. This guy's getting cooked. Just like that. Give me some of that. Right, let's go to the calf. Let's go to the calf. Let's beat this bitch up. Got you in the back there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a good set of cards. Oh, Al Noyle straight off the bat. I can't say no to that. Holy shit, I just rhymed. So the only starter like card I can play without getting beaten is Ifrit. But the cards are good enough. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then let's do a little bit of that. All right, nice and safe. And then let's do a little bit of that. Nice and safe. Too easy. Hell freaking yeah. All right, we need Questus though. Within like 4 games, the card decks are like elite. What are we gonna do? Ochu? Maybe? Why not? Another Al Noyle! Jesus Christ, we're gonna be set. We're gonna have Lionheart like ASAP. Are you kidding me? Let's just do that. And I'll do that. Yeah. Literally, he can't beat anything. That is insane. Doesn't matter what he does, I win. Just kidding. Just fucking kidding. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. And it's back to 1 again. Typical. Typical. Let's do that. Oh, this is the one I have to win, so that's fine. If I do that, I can do that, and I can do that. I'm safe. Look at that. Typical, the card draw is 1 right now, though. Look, Elnoils, Ruby Dragons, Behemoth. Is it gonna go back to all now? Yeah, typical. What a piece of shit. Questus, Ifrit, Minimog, Elnoil. Hey, what I need? I need like a forbidden card. Just to get that like bottom right sort of defensive style. Or an Iron Giant, that'd be a good one. At least for now. Iron Giant will be a sick fucking addition. I think the strategy is just to play pretty much defensive the entire game, because you just tend to flip their cards anyway. As long as you've got a relatively decent deck, you're pretty much set to win every single game just by being defensive. Just like this. We can do that and play defense. We can do that and play defense. We can do that and play defense. We win. I think that's enough triple tried for now. Let's see what we got. Well, not really that much, to be honest. We don't even have a single Abyss Worm. Because the next thing is the Dollop mission, and I kind of want to have the good stats before I go to Dollop. Because I want to beat the robot. I want to finish him off, and I want to use his like his AP glitch, I suppose it's called. I want to use that in order to get all my AP for the GFs, so I can learn the abilities. So I guess we'll play more Triple Triad then. What a shame that is, right? That's such a shame. That is such a damn shame. Like this guy here is pretty common for the Abyss Worm drops. Same with one of the guys in the library hallway. They tend to play the right cards quite often. You want an Abyss Worm for tonight? Yeah. I need to get at least 5. Like, ideally you want like, I want to say 10, maybe even 15 Abyss Worms, but that's not always possible, to be honest. But we're definitely going to get some Abyss Worms here for now. We're definitely also gonna get some blitz cards. Ah, screw it. I like triple triad. We'll just play a bit longer. It is what it is. And a Chimera. It's a pretty good deck, to be honest. There's an Abyss Worm, baby. Finally. Right. We're gonna need a few of them, though. One of those. But doing this at the start of the game as well, of course you get like all the cards and you get a bunch of magic and stuff for just getting your stats really high, but you also get a lot of items for Quistis's limit break. You get majority of her limit breaks within like 20 minutes of the game if you wanted to. Just from playing Triple Triad. It is pretty simple, not gonna lie. I can do that, and I can do that. But either way, I still have to go back out and learn card mod. That's a necessity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and find the other guy in the garden. Play a few games against him, because this guy's not playing any Abyss Worms, man. That's shocking. I've been thinking, actually, once we finish the Dollop mission, we get back and we go for the Zell card. I might do that blindfolded. I did that years ago. We did the winning the Zell card blindfolded. And I literally played the whole game blindfolded, baby. Sunder, what's going on, man? What is going on, dude? Yeah, I'm totally doing this fucking blindfolded again. I am totally doing it. What's going on? We do... Ah, screw it. Well, that's a draw. Walk in, we're playing Triple Triad blindfold. I mean, I just must have known you were there. I must have sensed you somehow, right? Because that thought just randomly came in my mind, and here you are. Hope you've been well, dude. Long time. Let's see, is this camera gonna work now? If I turn it on? Maybe? It's working. It's working, baby. Hell yes. Yeah, I could have just said I was doing it blindfolded now and just left the camera off, right? That would have been fucking bamboozling. What? I thought it was still all. It's gone back to 1. Don't you dare do that. Don't you do that to me. Chimera. Yeah, I'm going to fight that other dude after this. This guy's not playing anything. Not playing any cards at all. Oh, dude, Sunday, you'll also be pretty happy to hear that I'm gonna start playing some Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. That's a request I've had. And someone actually gifted me the game, so I might do Dark Souls 1 possibly after this, depending on how that goes. Looking like you've got some good sun. It's been pretty good, man. I can't lie. Oh my god, squall. I don't know if you can see, but I've got like a tan line across the top of my head from where my hat sits. Oh, what the fuck have I done now? Right, we're looking for a particular guy that walks in this hallway, and I have not seen him yet. There he is, it's the black guy. He has the best cards. Well, not really the best cards, but he's got some level, he's got the blitz cards. He plays them quite often. I think they're level 3. They might be level 5. Yeah, I'm not too sure. All I know is he plays them more often than pretty much anyone else I ever play, which is good. Dark Souls must play, so I've been told. Yeah, so I have been told. Looking forward to it. Shit, I lost him. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, man. Nope. I just want him to walk in. Please, man. I need to play the cards. Yeah, but this guy has blitz cards, which can basically refine all the way down to Thundagas, which I can put on elemental attack, which boosts my like physical attacks by like an extra 2,000 against the big boss in Dollet. Which is basically perfect. It's not necessary in the slightest, but it is awesome to do that. Well, it's not necessary to do any of this grinding, really. But it's the only time you're really going to do it. So why not? Dude, this guy is... He's so rare. Finally. Bang, 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 bang. And give me a Chimera. Dude, I'm playing this guy for blitzes and he's not even showing up. Been 100%ing FF9. Down to the 10,000 kills and 1,000 jump ropes. I think I'm the same. I might be exactly the same as you, man. I can't quite remember. I know I definitely haven't done the 10,000 kills or the 1,000 jump rope, but I'm not sure if there's any others that I haven't done yet. Those are going to be brutal, man. They're going to be so brutal. I 100%ed FF1, 7, 8, 10, 13, 13, 2, 15, And that's all so far. And now I'm kind of resetting my progress and starting again with a new account right now. This is a brand new account with no trophies. And I'm going to do a whole marathon. Well done, Tom. It's the dumbest idea I've ever had. Yeah, FF9 is probably going to be one of the harder ones. Purely because of that. The 1,000 jump ropes and, yeah, the 10,000 kills. They just take so long. I think in a whole playthrough of FF8, I never got the 1,000 kills trophy throughout my whole playthrough. I had to do like extra grinding to get to 1,000. But Final Fantasy IX has 10,000 for the platinum, which is ridiculous, really. It's actually crazy. That's just Final Fantasy games for you, though. They love having like one or two like super ridiculous trophies, just for the sake of it. Yeah, the base, like the first Steam edition, like the 2013 one, the regular game. Yeah, they had 10,000 kills. That's the only one on that version that I don't have. I haven't done that one yet. You're a madman and got it last year? Jesus, dude. Jesus. That was the version that I streamed for a few years when I first started streaming in like 2015. It was that version. But yeah, I still don't have that. So you're one up on me right now. But yeah, Final Fantasy X I did that live on stream like 2 or 3 years ago. I did that in like 80 hours, I think. It wasn't too bad, considering all like the sphere grid stuff. So yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. I did all the Dark Aeons and Penance, obviously, without Zanmaru, which is the first time I've ever done that as well. It was my first attempt at Penance. Final Fantasy 15, I was sitting on like the trophies for a long time because the only one that was left was like the fishing trophy, where I had to get like the fishing up to level 10, which just meant fishing for like 6 hours straight. It was fucking boring. It was so boring. But I did that. I've thoroughly enjoyed 13 and 13-2. I made a start on Lightning Returns, and I'm kind of like halfway through that at the moment. I've been playing that off stream. Finally, you played a Blitz right there. I don't know what it is about platinuming Final Fantasy games, but I'm so into it, man. Give me any other game, I won't even bother. But Final Fantasy games, I will go for it. I just need a couple more cards. There we go. Blitz 2 in a row. This is more like it. This is what I'm used to. This is what I am used to, finally. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a W, baby. Another couple of blitzes. That'll be super helpful. 3 in a row. This is exactly what I was talking about, man. This guy just pays out. Blitz after blitz after blitz. After 9, I'll definitely want 10 and 10 too. Then I'll chill on the 100%. I haven't even started 10-2. I did my first playthrough of 10-2 like maybe 5 years ago now. It was 5 years ago. Maybe even 6 years ago. I haven't played since. I'd like to give it a go though. Definitely. I think Final Fantasy X so far has been my favorite in terms of platinuming. Just because it made sense. Like, some of these trophies, like, they're just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Final Fantasy X was like actually playing the game. You get the trophy. You know, if that makes sense. Whereas like Final Fantasy IX, you get some stupid fucking skip rope that you have to do. 10,000 kills, which isn't hard. It just takes a long time. And all that. Whereas Final Fantasy X's trophies were like, finish off the sphere grid, which is like the game's, it's just playing the game. It's like, it makes sense. So that was my favorite platinum so far. Followed by probably Final Fantasy 13, the first one. That one had a couple of rough trophies. Particularly the one where you had to, I think it was called the Treasure Hunter. You had to hold every weapon and accessory in the game. And there's a few that were missable as well, which made it super fucking difficult. Let's do that. I should probably double check what I need in terms of cards now. See if it's even worth carrying on. So Blitz, where's Blitz? Right there. Got 3, so I need 2 more Blitz. 2 more Blitz cards, and another, at least another 4 Abyss Worms. Play this guy, hopefully get another couple of Blitz cards right here. Yeah, I got this random itch to start platinuming the games again. So I started up a brand new PlayStation account and I'm starting with 8. Because I'm doing my first multi-stream over to YouTube as well. And most of my YouTube audience is like Final Fantasy VIII oriented. So I thought I'll start with this game. We'll get the platinum for this as we play through. And then I'm just going to do a full Final Fantasy marathon. Basically go through the whole lot. Yeah, from pretty much from start to finish, all the sequels and prequels and stuff will just pretty much hit everything. For the games that I haven't actually played before, I'll kind of just wing it, I suppose. I don't think I'll follow any guides for the most part, unless there are like missables and things like that. I don't know, I just kind of like... I like the trophies as like a progression of the games. Like once I get a platinum trophy, I feel like I've done everything there is to do. So I kind of like seeing like 0% when I start a game. So a brand new account helps with that. Starting with 8, skipping 7. I'm starting with 8 and then I'm going to go back to 1. And then go through 1 through 7 and then 9. So it's a weird order, but I'm starting with 8 purely because of the YouTube audience. And most of my subscribers have subscribed to like Final Fantasy VIII videos, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of just catering to that to begin with. Because I don't stream to YouTube normally. This is the first time. But then as I do that as well, Sunder, because it's streaming to YouTube, it'll all get saved. So I have full playthroughs of all of the Final Fantasy games pretty much up on YouTube forever, which I think is super handy, especially if I want to like take gameplay for videos. I can get it straight from my YouTube videos. If I need like little gameplay clips from like any game, I've got it all available. I don't have to play through to get like certain clips and stuff, if that makes any sense. Hear about the highlight storage? Yeah, I was just watching a video from Nutty on YouTube earlier today, but I didn't quite watch the whole lot. I just know it's being capped at 100, which means everything's going to get deleted, right? That's annoying because I have so many highlights saved. I've got playthroughs from years ago saved on Twitch. I guess it makes sense from a business perspective, so they don't have to have like so much server space for all the highlights being saved. So they can save some money there, but it's just annoying, right? Like, it makes total sense, but it's like having features ripped away from you just is never good. Never sits right. I'm in that 0.5% of broadcasters had about 1,300 hours of highlights. I'm the same. I stopped doing it recently, but yeah, I pretty much highlighted every stream and put them into like playthrough playlists. So majority of the games that I've played on stream are fully highlighted. In the process of uploading a bunch to YouTube for safekeeping. I might do the same. I might look through what I have saved and just make sure I want to keep it. Because some of them are kind of average. But then at the same time, I'm also redoing all my Final Fantasy playthroughs now. So I kind of don't have to worry about it as much. But you know, some of the old stuff is pretty good. Bit of nostalgia as well. I don't know. I might even get an external hard drive and just back everything up on there. Because it's always good to like have recordings and like anything of like, you know, the early days of being a streamer. So I can look back on it, I suppose. That's probably the only thing I'm worried about. I'm not so much worried about losing the content, because it's honestly not that great of content. But just looking back, if I ever wanted to in the future, that's probably what I'm most worried about, not having that there. That's how you feel? Yeah. Did Twitch come out with like any particular reasons why? Was it literally because of the cost of having all that stored? Or did they just randomly make a decision to get rid of it all? Because my brain goes straight to like the server costs of keeping terabytes upon terabytes of storage of saved highlights. Like, that's a lot of money when you think about it. And it's a free service for us, you know? We don't have to pay to store all of that. Dude, I need one more blitz, I'm pretty sure. That's it. Just one more blitz and I'm done. Well, I still need to get the Abyss Worms. And then I need to go and get Card Mod. There's still a little bit to do. Still a little bit to do. The main takeaway was that it was a feature that was barely used. Laughing my ass off. Laughing my ass off. Everyone I know highlights pretty much majority of their stuff. Everyone that I've talked to, at least. But the fact that they're capping it, I'd say, is a tightening of the budget move from management. Yeah, makes sense. that feature that was barely used being a reason why they're getting rid of it. In that case, they should get rid of like majority of the website. Half the stuff they've rolled out just no one cares about. I know it's hard because when I think of live streaming, like I look at YouTube Live and then I look at Twitch. You know, Twitch just as an area, just as like a live streaming ecosystem just works so much better. Like in every way. I think YouTube has the edge because it saves as a VOD and it's all discoverable. It has like that built up already. And I mean, obviously when you're not live on Twitch, there's no content to watch pretty much. No one watches your saved VODs. But just the live experience on Twitch is so much better. So much better. It actually makes sense. But then, yeah, YouTube just has everything else above Twitch. It's like Twitch just can't do anything to get that edge, you know? Doesn't help that they're run by Amazon or owned by Amazon. Or the fact that they're running at a loss pretty much every year. There we go. Right, do I have 4 or 5 Blitz cards now? Where are they? Where's the Blitz? There, I've got 4. One more Blitz. One more. Come on. I don't know, I'm really excited about the live streaming space though right now. I'm excited about the future because, like, obviously they're doing things at the moment. Like, it felt like Twitch just sat pretty stagnant for years, right? Like they weren't doing a thing. They weren't updating anything. Everything just stayed the same for so many years. And like in the past sort of year and a half, it just feels like they're doing something, which in itself is exciting. Like, you know, it needs to be different. Something needs to change. I mean, YouTube Live just isn't it. It's great for discovery, but the actual experience sucks, in my opinion. I haven't actually sat through like any YouTube live streams myself. Speaking of YouTube Live, anyone here right now, drop a like on the damn stream, baby. I freaking double dare you, right? If you drop a like on this stream, I will totally send you like $4. Believe it, right? It's the truth. I don't lie over here. I never lie. That is the truth. If you drop a like on this stream, I'll give you $1, right? I changed it. It's not a lie, it's just an adjustment. I think, what the hell's going on? There it is. I think I'm gonna change not change? What am I saying? No, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm only gonna get 4 Blitz cards because 80 Fundagas is gonna be enough. I'm gonna go for a couple more Abyss Worms. Hopefully I can get some. Couple more Abyss Worms, and then we'll go outside. We'll go and get the card mod learned. And then we'll do a little bit of junctioning and messing around with that. And then we'll just shoot through the story, I suppose. Try and play this game as optimized as possible. Ooh, Marlboro. Let's go. Give me one of those. Bang. Snow Lions are really good as well. That's Blizzagas, I think. Possibly. I think it's Snow Lions. I also think with this marathon that I'm doing, I think it's going to be really good to just like have a chill playthrough of every single game I'm playing through, if that makes sense. I feel like every time I've done a playthrough recently, it's been pretty like rushed, like speedrun kind of feel. Yeah, I just want to chill, you know. I want to take my time playing these games again. Like, I enjoy the speedrunning aspects, and I want to try and do it again. Like, I'm planning another 24-hour stream for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 10 to hopefully beat all 3 of them. I'm planning on doing that again, but I need a little bit of practice on Final Fantasy 7 before I get there. A little bit of practice, I think. Yeah, because I just lost my way the last 24-hour stream we did. I completely lost where I was going. I had no clue what was going on. It was so bad. I think I lost like 4 or 5 hours of the 24 hours to game overs on Final Fantasy 7, which sucks. Alright, what are we doing here? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. I just need Abyss Worms. Come on, man. Nothing else matters. There we go. I'll take it. I will take it, absolutely. Abyss Worms and Marlboro Tentacles. I'm all for that. Or just Marlboros, I suppose. I need 4 to get a Marlboro Tentacle. I don't know how many I need for what I want. Quite a few, though. How many Abyss Worms do I have now? Is that my 3rd? I think it's my 3rd one. The thing with Triple Triad is it's obviously like super useful and super helpful to go through. Damn it, I knew that was happening. But it's just, especially for a stream, it's so boring after a while. I've only got got 2 abyss worms. Make that 3. Like, I'd much rather skip all this for stream. Yeah, because it takes so long, man. Like, I'm probably gonna spend a whole stream just doing triple triad. Which just ain't it. It's just not the vibe, right? It just ain't the vibe. Not what I'm going for. Also, my camera looks like it's gonna overheat again. It does not take long. Yeah, I really need to get a new one. Really need to get a new one. I suppose if I think about it, I could just use my my webcam I have here for the time being, and I could sell this camera. Someone else could get better use out of it. It kind of just sits there until I stream. Like, I've got this webcam here, Elgato face cam. Like, that's pretty good. It's not horrible. I've got the good lighting for it. It doesn't really matter. I'm only using it for a green screen. And then just when I can afford it, I should probably get like another camera or something. Just used for like other YouTube stuff that I do. Come on. I remember the last YouTube stream I did was when this remaster first came out. I remember I was playing on Steam and I got up to like a certain point in the game, and I think I was playing Triple Triad and I got annoyed of grinding. So I took my Steam save and I put it into a Final Fantasy VIII save editor. I gave myself all the cards that I wanted at the time, and then I loaded it back up and I just pretended I did it, and I kind of just fucking cheated. I did a little live on stream. No one was watching. Kind of tempted to do that again, but this is a PlayStation save and it doesn't fucking work like that. So I'm shit out of luck. I am shit out of luck. Right, one more abyss worm. Pretty sure. Yeah, one more. Like, ideally I'd want 10, but 5 is more than enough. At least I get 100 windmills from 5. Sorry. I get 5 windmills from 5. 100 tornadoes is what I get. New card? You seen it, right? You seen his name? There it is. Thank you. I am out of here. Yeah, the squall's name is Herbert. You can blame the YouTube chat. Then we've got Gary. All right, we've got Gary, we've got Stardust, and we've got Bruce. Try remembering that shit. Stardust is a mod in the channel on Twitch. Bruce is just Bruce. I don't know. Blame YouTube. And Gary's Gary. Blame YouTube again. Actually, more specifically, blame my brother. My brother's over on YouTube watching. Right, now we need to go and learn card mod. We have card. Who's got card? Right, I need to take that off of Questus for now. Throw that over there, and then we go card right there. We quit. Probably quicker to go up and fast travel at this point, but that's okay. So the plan of attack right now is we're going to go and fight the beach monsters. Shit. Did I make it? I did. Right, we're going to fight these guys. Hopefully not die. If I need to, I'll summon Gary. We bring in Gary to do the business, right? He comes in to do his thing, and then we card them both. We don't gain experience, so we don't level up. But we get the AP, and we get some more cards. There we go. I'm trying to do this playthrough without, you know, like the cheat healing, using the boost up the top left, that top one, without using that. That instantly heals and gives you limit breaks, but I've gotten a little bit too used to using that, which isn't what I want to be doing. Right, give myself 100 waters, which means my strength is what, 30? 37? Jesus Christ. And theoretically, I could probably try and take on a T-Rex, or honestly, I could probably do that. Go on, Gary. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Do the other one. Fuck off. How are they doing this to me? Guys, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. There we go. There's one. There's two. Fastiticate. I never knew that second T was in their name. I thought it was Fasticolon. Fasticolon. It's fastitic. There's a second T. Fastiticalo. Fastet colon. Yeah, I never knew they had a second T in the name. Shit. Alright, let's save the game before I fucking game over right here. That'd be my luck. What do we need for card mod? Another 68. Okay. Okay. I've never tried to pronounce that word. What would you say? Fastiticalum? Fastiticate? Fastet. That is the correct pronunciation, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I better go and get some potions and stuff. Oh no, I've got cures. I can use those. They're safe. I just need to use it after this battle. Here we go. Couple of those. Yeah, baby. I could try my luck at, like I said, a T-Rexor. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that just yet. Might be a little bit powerful, especially if I'm not using the booster to heal myself and stuff. Like, I think I'm actually pretty confident that I could do it, but it doesn't mean I really want to try. I don't know, should I? Why not, right? I'll show you a little secret as well. If you save the game in certain areas where like certain enemies spawn, they're actually considered a rare spawn. So if you save the game, hit exit, and then load it back up, the first encounter is always guaranteed to be that that rare monster. So this first encounter is always going to be a T-Rexor. And then I can save and redo it. So that's how you guarantee like the rare spawns in certain areas. Like you can guarantee a Mulbro to spawn, you can guarantee blue dragons in some places. Like there's quite a lot, which is cool. It's really cool. This was probably a bad idea and I might die. So at least I saved it. Ow. I've got no way of healing myself either, which is bad news. I'm gonna try and hard him down. See if I can get lucky. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. If I can get a card off, I'll be safe. Go on, finish it. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I'm dead. Do I run? Probably the best bet, right? I should just reload the save. Yeah, I don't think we can do that just yet. Maybe if I had a second character there. If I did it while I had Quistis, it might have worked. Oh well. Go on, Gary! I actually have to go into the config and change the battle speed as well. Because we could go a little bit quicker than this, which would be nice. Change the cursor to memory. There we go. Ow! Rough. Dude! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die to these guys. I've got 30 HP, dude. What the hell? Piss off! Oh, fuck. I just died. I've died, haven't I? I've died. That's right. Follow me on YouTube for more Final Fantasy VIII tips and tricks, baby. Make sure you do. Jesus fucking Christ. That never happened. Right? That never happened. Bang, baby! Once I have card mod, I am moving on. Right? That's a lie. Once I have card mod, we'll go for Thunder Magic Refine, and then once I have Thunder Magic Refine, then we're moving on. Right? You suck. I need to go and draw more cures, I think. I'm losing like 300 to 400 HP per fight right now. Strength plus 20%, okay. Strength plus 40%. I'm gonna learn Strength Junction straight away right now. Let's go. 44 strength, baby. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. I think it might be quicker to summon Quetzalcoatl. Sorry, Gary. Summon Gary. And then card them both. Might do that. There's Strength Junction for Shiva. Now you can learn, what, Vitality, I suppose. That's safe. Halfway to card mod, and then we're doing Thunder Magic Refine, and then I'll set you on HP, and we can carry on. So once we have card mod and Thunder Magic Refine, we're basically set to get, like, pretty OP. Powerful enough to comfortably beat the robot boss and doll it like 20 times. Do my little trick to get all the GF abilities learned, including Siren, as soon as we get her. We get it first try? No, we cannot. I guess I could just, like, kill them and receive the EXP, but I don't know, I kind of don't want to. It's not that big a deal in terms of stat maxing and stuff near the end of the game, but I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to level up to like 14 and miss out on like 7 levels, 6 levels, whatever it is. Because 6 boosts to all those stats is quite a big jump. So just avoiding those levels in general is kind of helpful. But again, it's not necessary at all. It's just something I do every playthrough now. I don't like to completely max every stat, but like, I like to get close. I like to get really close if I can. Shit. Go on, Gary. Big boy Gary. Gary, the popular Final Fantasy VIII summon. He is incredible. We're gonna have a ton of those cards now as well. How many more do we have to do? Gary's an absolute favorite. Newbie at large. What's going on, dude? Welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. We're finally back in the streaming buzz. I've kind of put it off for a few months. For a whole lot of reasons, but yeah, it feels good to be back, man. It feels good to be back. Does this version of the game have the bug where you lose cards? I'm playing on the PlayStation version, so I don't know if that. I've never experienced it myself. So I'm gonna say no. That would annoy me though. Losing any cards. Right, we've almost got card mods, so the PC version from like the 2013 release. Like not the remastered version. Hello, can I card you? Can I card you, please? Thank you. That's probably the one. You know, I've never experienced that. I played that quite a bit back in the day as well. Right, 2 more and then we're done. Yeah, never experienced getting cards lost. That would suck. Alright. We'll do this one. Then we have to get Thunder Magic refined. Which is annoying, but we have to do it. That's the thing, a couple of hours grinding at the start of the game pretty much sets you up for the rest of the game. Like, you don't really have to do that much more. Maybe some here and there to get like certain magic spells, but you really don't have to do that much more after this initial bit of grinding. Just getting these abilities and stuff unlocked and cards earned. There we go. Last one, and then card mod is learned. Finally. Go on, Gary. You're a fan favorite, man. We've got Gary, we've got Bruce, and we've got Stardust. The popular, well-known Final Fantasy VIII summons. Bruce. Hell yeah. Right, so I think with card mod, oh, that's right, I can't quite because I need Thunder Magic to get windmills into tornadoes. So I need to get that first before I can go and do it. I was gonna say we'll go and fight the T-Rexors now, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I'm gonna get rid of all of these cards. We've almost got enough for 100 meltdowns. God, we have a lot of cards, man. This is insanity. Give me all the items. All of it. Right? The whole freaking lot. I've only got 4 Blitz cards. I could probably do with 1 more. It doesn't really matter though. And again, I need Thunder Magic Refine for that to work. Turtle Shells? I wonder if I could go and get Apocalypse. Is it Apocalypse? No, it's not. What's Punishment? Squall's second best weapon. I wonder if I can go and get it yet. I probably could. Arctic Wind, Blizzaras, Blizzargas. Nice. I'm actually gonna save the game here. I'm gonna go and check if I can get Squall's weapon yet. I forget exactly what it needs, but I know playing Triple Trade at the start of the game is all you need to do. You can have his second best weapon. Not quite. Twin Lance. You can also get Questus' best weapon before going to the Fire Cavern, which I think is insane. Right, so it needs turtle shells, it needs screws, which we've got. What else did it need? Let's see. Might do a quick search. What is it? FF8 Punishment. What does it require? Hello? Is this gonna say? It's not saying. Star fragments. Do I need another star fragment? Do I have one? Yeah, I need one more star fragment. I've got a turtle shell. I've got screws and I've got chef's knife. Don't I? I do. So I need one more star fragment. Which means I need one more Iron Giant. Typical. One more Iron Giant, I have Squall's second best weapon. The best you can get right now. Kind of like may as well do that, right? Anyway, let's get Thunder Magic Refine learned. Get it over and done with. Come on, Gary. Do your thing. I'm gonna have to go and get some more cures as well before I die. Fuck. Thank God for that. I can probably draw some. Piss off. Dude, that was close to my second game over already. Can you get cures from bite bugs? Not quite sure. I know there's a draw point here. It's empty. Typical. Oh well, bite bugs. Let's see. Nope, they've got scans. And he died. Great. Go on, Gary. It's at 6, 12, 18. Oh, we learned Vitality. Go on, Shiva. Element Attack, maybe? Screw it. Let's just learn whatever. And we're going to learn it all anyway. The only one that matters right now is probably Strength plus 40% and Thunder Magic Refine. 13. What does that mean? We've got 17 left, which means 3 more. 3 more fights. 3 more fights and we can pack up and leave. And by pack up and leave, I mean we can go in and play some more Triple Triad, baby. Maybe I'll get 1 more Iron Giant just to have punishment. Just for the sake of it, but we don't need to. We don't need to. And maybe 1 more Blitz if I'm feeling up to it. Gary! I love it when things work properly. Yes, and they just get carded straight away. I love it. Is that the 3rd one? No, 1 more fight. I think I need to go into the fire cavern to get cures. I should have drawn a few from Ifrit, now that I think about it. Sorry, I should have drawn a few from Bruce. That would have been smart. Oh, come on. Brother. There we go. Now you can learn HP. I have a feeling that didn't save. It didn't. Let's save the game there. Right, so we've done all that grinding. We're sitting on 44 strength at this moment in time. We've card modded all the cards we had available. We can go to Thunder Magic Refine. We can take those 5 windmills and give Squall, sorry, we can give Herbert 100 tornadoes straight off the bat. We can give him 80 Thundagas. I don't need to go and do the blitzes because I've got these. We've got 100 Thundagas, just like that. And then we can go on him, slap those tornadoes there. Look at that freaking jump, baby. Love it. Hit that vitality with that. Thundaga right over there. Good start. Real good start. Might take that off. and someone else can have him. Have starter, sorry. Nice. Okay, we'll save that. Now, just for the sake of it, I am gonna go and see if I can do this. We'll save it right there. We're gonna fight a T-Rex or see if I can solo it at this point in the game. Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway. Thank you, Masquerade. Thank you. Dude, 900 damage at this point in the game is ludicrous. I'm gonna die though. I am gonna die. Yeah, here we go. I died. It's done. It is done. Right? Forget you fucking seen that, right? That didn't happen. I was showing you what not to do, right? When you're playing this game, when you're playing the Final Fantasy VIII, you don't do that. Think about that, right? Remember that for next time. Don't do that. What's going on, Masquerade? Hope you're well. The tan is tanning. It is, right? Look underneath. Look how white I was. Like, look at my whiteness down here compared to me. Shit's crazy. Right. One more triple triad game, right? Because we're gonna have an Iron Giant, right? He's gonna play an Iron Giant right here. Okay. Okay. Give me an Iron Giant. You bitch. Before and after. It's crazy, right? Like, even like... Look at that! Look how pasty white I am here. And then look at all that. That is fucking... That is insane. Look at that. It shows a lot more on camera. Definitely. Oh, that's funny. Right, I just want an Iron Giant, and then I can refine it into another star fragment, and then I have Squall's second best weapon. That's the plan so far. On your way to a monster truck rally? Sunday, you reckon? I need to find those sound clips again. I really need to find those sound clips. I don't know where they went. Like, I've still got the hard drive plugged in. My old hard drive, I just can't find them on there. It's like they got deleted. Kiwi Shore in the Jersey Shore era? Imagine that. What's the real tan guy's name with, like, he had that specific hairstyle? Is it like Paulie something? Paulie D? Is that his name? That's the first guy that comes to mind. Was he even Jersey Shore? It is Paulie D. Jesus. He's always in Vegas? Is he still kicking? Is he still around? That's insane. They're all millionaires now? Yeah, like, bound to be. Like, any of the MTV, like, reality TV guys, they all made it big, man. They all made it big. Right, I'm not even going to bother with this Iron Giant now. It's taking too long. It is taking far too long. I say that, but I'm probably going to try another 5 games. Just to be on the safe side, right? Look at that. 9v1 right there. It's a perfect game. What's your Jersey Shore name? Oh, I don't know. What would it be? There it is. See? Now think about this, like in terms of gambling, right? Most gamblers stop right before the big win, right? Right there's a freaking Iron Giant and I was about to stop. See? Never stop gambling, right? Believe it. Take that advice on, right? Live your life by that. Never stop gambling. There we go. All right, now I can get a card mod. I can do the Iron Giants for one more star fragment. There we go. And we are set. We are set. We can go into the junk shop when we go back to Balam. We can get punishment for Squall, which is really, really good. We got Blizzagas right there. Nice. Give the waters. I could go with... I can get 85 Blizzagas straight off the bat. Why not? Why not? So now we'll look at Quistis's limit breaks. She's only got Laser Eye. This whole thing, all the way down there, fills up with limit breaks by the end of the game. Just from playing Triple Triad at the beginning, gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 so far of her new limit breaks. Ultra Waves, Electrocute, I think it's level 5 death. Degenerator, Aqua Breath, Gatling Gun, Acid. Degenerator is the best move in the game, man. Best move in the game. Arguably. This is going to be on the test, right? Write it down. I'm going to quiz you. In 3 minutes, right? Remember this shit. Don't you dare forget. Look at that. Yeah, we've got all the cards we can get so far. We are set. We've got everything. I suppose not everything, because we can get like Jumbo Cactuars and Cristas and Shumi tribes from carding the monsters outside, but that's not going to happen. We'll just leave it as is. All the cards we can win from playing Triple Triad we've got so far, which is cool. We're one Mulbro away from a Mulbro Tentacle, 4 Ruby Dragons away from an Inferno Fang. Open Notes AI, all allowed, man. Just for you. All allowed. Dark Magician. I had a comment on my Triple Triad video on YouTube. And someone's like, so I really just assumed that Final Fantasy VIII was just a giant Yu-Gi-Oh plot. Yeah, there's people out there that think Final Fantasy VIII is just a card game, apparently. Which is funny. Should we go to Dollet now? What is Behemoth? Behemoth gives Barrier. You need 10. And Barrier, I think learns Mighty Guard for Quistis? I believe? Mighty Guard, yeah. I think that's what Barrier does. So it's one of Quistis's limit breaks. Mulbro Tentacle teaches her Bad Breath. What else is there? Any of these? Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, Mulbro Tentacles for Bad Breath. And Behemoth for the Barrier. I don't know why I do this, but I always just like spend far too long down here. Like, not down here, like in Balam before going to Dollet. I waste so much time. I'm more than powerful enough to just get going. So I may as well. Bad breath, quickest way to not get... Yeah. Bad breath is how you escape the crazies, right? A good woman or a good man is going to look past the bad breath, right? They're going to see your personality, right? You go out with bad breath, it's a Giga Chad mood. Giga Chad moves, right? And dating tips from Tom, okay? You dress terribly, you don't shower, you stink like fucking shit, right? Have the worst breath you can possibly have, like eat a ton of garlic, go to this date, and if they are not repulsed by you, shit's all good. You can do anything you want in this relationship and they'll love you. Meet them at your worst and then you only get better, right? Psychological tricks. Nothing but improvement. Give them the worst of yourself. Nothing else. I so wish you could, what am I saying? I wish you could rename Zell. I wish you could rename all the characters instead of just Renoa and Squall. That's a masterclass on how not to be single. Exactly, right? Listen to it. I may be single right now, but I know how not to be single, right? Believe it. Believe that shit. I was saying before Masquerade, I've made a start on a Final Fantasy marathon, I guess. And I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube at the moment, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, it's super cool. Super cool. We're gonna have a full marathon. We're gonna play through all the games. We're starting with Final Fantasy VIII because the YouTube channel has like a lot of subscribers because of Final Fantasy VIII. It's kind of the only videos I've made. So we'll start with FF8. We're gonna go back to FF1. We're gonna play through the original 6, and then we're gonna do 7, and then we'll go through all the numbered titles. So we're pretty much gonna play every Final Fantasy game live on stream on YouTube and Twitch. And then the YouTube ones are gonna get saved. So we have pretty much full playthroughs of every Final Fantasy game live on YouTube, which is going to be cool. Really cool. 25-hour stream. I'm actually planning on that at some point. I'm going to redo the 24-hour, Final Fantasy challenge. 7, 8, and 10 again. I'm really looking forward to that. Even Final Fantasy 15, even Final Fantasy 15. We'll do the entire 13 trilogy. We'll do Crisis Core. I'll finally actually play through that. We'll do, if I can get a copy, potentially Dirge of Cerberus, which I've never played, which is the other Final Fantasy 7 sort of side game. It's Vincent's game. I might play that if I can get a copy of it that I can play. We'll run through all the main numbered titles first, and then we'll look at like most of the side stuff. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Still haven't done Crisis Core. Yeah, not since I originally played it on PSP back in the day. Terrible, I know. I just haven't. I have to plug my phone in. That shit's gonna die. I played Dirge of Cerberus, had to rush it since I borrowed it from a friend over spring break, so I only had a week. Wait, was that recently? Did you play recently? Or was that a while ago? honest, I remember watching like the occasional bit of gameplay for the game. Oh, I remember you telling me. But yeah, no, I haven't played it myself. I hired it out once. I hired it for like 3 days, but the disc was scratched, so I never got to play it. Never got to play it. Can I find it? I mean, potentially I'll just emulate it because it's a PS2 game. I mean, I'll buy the physical copy and I will stream directly from a PlayStation 2 for legal reasons, but I'll probably emulate the game. PS2 games are region locked. Yeah, I'll find a copy. I mean, if I can get a physical copy, I'll probably go down that route because, I mean, I've got a PS2 still. I can definitely play it. And I'll figure out a way to stream PS2 consoles. So yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Punishment. That puts us up to 93 strength. That's actually worth it. That's worth doing. Big time. Holy shit. That's insane. Maybe eBay? Yeah, there'll be copies everywhere. Like Amazon will probably have some. Well, maybe. I might even find someone Trade Me, which is like New Zealand's online marketplace for everything. Anyone can list stuff up. There's almost always like the peculiar games that you never find. Almost always someone has one listed up on there, on Trade Me. But yeah, otherwise I'll check eBay and stuff like that. I'm sure we'll find it. But yeah, I'll definitely look for a physical copy, purely because I just want it for my collection, at the very least. Even if I don't play it, and I do emulate it to play it, I just want it for my collection. Dollar has been under attack by the Galbadian army. Damn, man. That's why I said make sure it's from your region, because back then if it wasn't, it wouldn't work. To be fair, it doesn't actually matter what region it's from, because I have well, it's technically a jailbroken PS2, but it's just a memory card. It's like a custom firmware called VIII Boot, and it can run anything. Like technically I could put the Dirge of Cerberus game on a USB stick and I could play it from that, which is awesome. But I've never done it before, and I don't know if I still have the memory card. I can't remember. One of the coolest freaking cutscenes, I think, from any Final Fantasy game still to this day. What made you want to skip Crisis Core? Nothing in particular. I didn't really find the time to dedicate to a whole playthrough, at least up to this point. I'm going to do it now. I am going to do Crisis Core. But pretty much not until I finish all the numbered titles. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 original, Final Fantasy 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, and then I'll do the 13 trilogy, and then 15, 16, and then I'll start like the 7 remake stuff. So I'll do Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth. Hopefully by the time I actually get through all of those games, because I'm going to try and platinum each one as I go. Hopefully by the time I get all through those, part 3 of the 7 remake will be released. That's my plan, at least. But But yeah, once that's done, I'll do all like the knockoff stuff, like Dirge of Cerberus and things like that. I think that's the best idea. Is it scheduled for this year? I don't think so. There's no dates for it at all. I might switch them for now. I know the voice acting alone takes a long time. Well, in terms of like the progression and how much they've done, the main story is pretty much finished. Like, they've done everything. They announced that not long after Rebirth. Yeah, they're coming along like super quickly. I think they're just doing a lot of touch-ups and making sure there's no like bad glitches in the game. Just working on any extra voice acting they want to do and that kind of thing. But yeah, in terms of where the game's at, like the main storyline's all done. They're just working on extras now. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I read that somewhere. This was on the Pizza Hut demo. It was. And the weird thing is you also had Renoa in your party. Renoa was in the party in the demo. And it played a different track to this one. It was a whole different track. An exclusive track, actually. Some guy's a brawler. Yeah, that's Zell. He's currently laying on the floor. Dead. Zell's basically a carbon copy of Tifa. Just a male version. Is he tired? I killed him. I killed the guy, right? I took my sword and I plunged it into his heart. That's what I did. The guy's gonna need a little bit more than a coffee. So now I guess the thing is here, I could go ahead and level up Cypher, and then I could actually get a couple of good drops from some of the enemies here before I carry on. It's just whether or not that's worth it. I can't really be bothered. Like, in terms of being worth it, it's not really there. It's not really up there as something I want to do. Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother. We'll just run straight through. It'll be a hell of a lot easier. I do have a question for you, for everyone in chat right now, though, both YouTube and Twitch. We're about to get Siren, which is the 4th GF. I want you guys to name her. Give Siren a name, all right? Whatever you guys think, I trust your judgment. Battle music's so nostalgic. I find that with every Final Fantasy game now. Why am I healing Cypher? It doesn't matter. We're not going to have any more fights, so Let's switch them back around. Yeah. Zell can have that. Zell needs a bit more magic, please, baby. What do we have? What do we have? We can put 20 windmills his way. Arrows. Ain't bothered about that. What about ice magic? What do we have? Waters he's already got. Lazaras, I suppose you can have some of those. That's it. Kate Sith. Unless something better comes up, we're gonna name Siren Kate Sith. Well, that's if it fits. That's if it fits. Shocked when I learned the origin story. Oh, of Kate Sith? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It was a big shock for everyone playing the original back in the day as well. Especially considering Reeve was so high up in Shinra. Karen. You think Siren should be called Karen? Because I'll do it. I need more heals. I need more heals. Because I'm out. I've got one more cure and that's it. I need a way to get both chats on the screen. I can't lie. So I can get the YouTube chat to jump on screen as well. It's a little bit tough though. Because there's no actual like... I think Restream, the application can do it. But I'm not using that. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've only got one potion as well. Oh, I've got X potions. I suppose I can use those. Damn, so early on I can't get any more heals. I probably should have got some more cures before I left Alarm. She'll be right. She'll be perfectly fine. I could take off you and Selfie. Wait, I don't have Selfie yet. Alright, let's equip Selfie with Quizzicoddle, or as I like to call him, Gary. Fuck, I love that. We got Gary, we got Stardust, and we got Bruce. Yes. Magnify and heal. Dude, I love FF7 Rebirth's, like, materia system. It's so good. By the end game, you've got some fucking sick setups, man. It is so good. May as well get me some blind. Right there. We'll make the save. This battle alone is really simple. And the one after it is going to be simple as well. I just hope it's... I don't even know what I'm worrying about. The sword trick with elemental of fire and ice and then plasma discharge. Dude. Just... I used Yuffie. And I had enemy skill linked with HP absorb. Or it might have been MP absorb. I think it was HP absorb. And then I had... I used her like ninjutsu, which completely like blitzed that ATB all the way up. And then the plasma discharge would go off. And she, yeah, she would just consistently stay fully healed. Her attacks made the game lag so much. Yeah, man. Especially with plasma discharge. The whole screen lags, the frame rate drops to fucking like 10. And it's just lightning all over the screen. Call Siren Patricia? Patricia! Doppelganger. Oh, Doppelganger was freaking awesome. You hit a Doppelganger and then you cast like a Firaga and like one of Aerith's wards to double cast. And then you quadruple cast Firaga. Nuts, man. It was so good. Alrighty then. Do you have cure? No, you don't. Blizzard. Thunder. Was it double? I think he has double. Why can no one draw double? It's a sooner, that's why. All right, in comes Wedge. There we go. Cures, baby. Give me it. Draw cast on yourself. Get some heals going, baby. There we go. There we go. I might just stock a couple of those just to be safe, because we need heals. I'm not cheating this playthrough. I'm gonna actually do it the legit way. A couple more draws and we should be fine. And then we take these guys out. There we go. And attack, Biggs. See you later. Job done. Shinra soldier outfits? Not quite. They're not quite as good. Right, this guy's got double. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. There's Siren. I kind of want to get Squall weak enough to use a limit break. Actually, no, he doesn't need to. He's strong enough to take out the robot monster without a limit break, which is insane at this rate, at this stage of the game. It's insane. He can one-shot that fucking spider robot. XATM 092. I remember what it's called. Somehow. Alright, that should be job done. There he goes. Right, Siren. Masquerade, you said, what did you say, Kate Sith? I mean, it'll fit, just. We've also got Patricia. And I think Patricia's funny. Purely because of that one meme. Not Patricia, what a fucking idiot. Patricia. Is that right? It is now. I could listen to Final Fantasy VIII, like victory fanfare / battle music for hours. Right, we need to set up selfie with Siren. There we go. And we go item. We're all set. That is what it is. You can have your Gary back. Thundaga can go back there, please. Blizzagas can go there. Okay. You're set with whatever you've got. That's fine. Now we're going to learn everything. I want to learn... I mean, it doesn't matter. She's going to learn absolutely everything. You can learn life magic first. Everything's got to get learned right now. Watch this little trick, right? So the robot that Biggs sets to chase you, there's a little glitch in the game's code. Basically, this thing only has like, I want to say like 3,000 HP or 4,000 HP or something like that. And every time you do 1,000 HP, it drops to the ground. But if you actually kill it while it's on the ground before it gets to heal, like it does, you technically kill it, and when you run, you get the AP for killing it. So basically, the thing is, you want to attack it until it stands back up without repairing. So it's repaired 60%, 80%. That should be enough to pull it back up without fully repairing. And then I should be able to knock it down one more time, and it should give me 50 AP. Should. There we go. So now we just learn everything. And because of the way it's coded, this thing will chase you, and you can fight it as many times as you like. So we're just going to do this over and over for a little while. There we go. So once it stands back up, you hit it back down one more time and you get 50 AP. Except for that time, because I'm an idiot. What did I do wrong? I think I just took too long to do it. Maybe I use a limit break next time while it's down. If I could. That'd be nice. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fuck. That should be another 50 though. Here we go. Learning all the wrong abilities. I can't heal. I have to heal in battle. This is terrible. This is terrible news. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. Leave me alone. We get faded circle right there. He just died again. What? I wasted a Phoenix down. I'm showing you how not to play this game right now. That's what I'm doing. Waste my last potion. Right, come on, use the potion. God damn it. This is fucking terrible. Maybe just do it a couple more times. You know, I'm not too fast. Fuck! I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. That might have been right. I might have did it right. Why am I having so much trouble right now? Jesus. All right, let's go. Yeah, I did it wrong. I'm so bad at this. I think we've got enough. I mean, I'm just going to kill it now. I was going to learn all the GF abilities, but we can get 50 more. Get 50 more, and then we'll kill it. Let's hit it with a limit break right now. Hopefully. Come on. Here we go. That should definitely be a kill now. Fuck off with your ray bomb. It's learning all this shit. All right, let's kill it. I'm done. Let's kill the fucking thing. This was supposed to be fun and it's turned to shit. Rough divide, baby. He just automatically got up. Now I'm dead. I think I'm out of Phoenix Downs. I've got one more. This is my last Phoenix Down. If he kills Squall, I'm gonna lose my mind! I could cry. I could cry. I'm trying to mess around. Right, I'm trying to get like all this stuff happening. And he's just saying, nah. And he kills me. Right, 38 HP. I should get 12 seconds on the clock here. 9 seconds, not bad. What's going on? PS1 was so better for this. The inputs were like, there was no delay in it. Like the inputs stick on this. It's so bad. Do that. I can't believe I've wasted all of my Phoenix down so far. I might not even kill this guy. That's the problem. Like, he might not even die. Come on. This is pretty quick, right? VIII's Rush. Wrong ones. One more round and then Burning Rave. Surely. Ah, I fucked it. Oh, I got it. Nowhere near done though. If I pull this off, it's a miracle. Like, I shouldn't be having any issues, but it's a miracle if I pull it off. Problem is, if Squall was alive, it would take like 2 attacks from him and it'd be dead. But I've got no Phoenix Downs or anything to get him back up. I should have bought some before I left Alarm. This is also why it's good to do, oh, he's dropped down again. This is also why it's good to do more, oh, wrong thing. More Abyss Worms back at Balam, because then you can have a second person with a strength junction to have 100 tornadoes. So they do like 700 a hit rather than 112 like that. Bang. 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 So the thing is, this thing keeps healing. It heals like 4 or 5 times, I'm pretty sure. And then you can kill it. Oh my god, it's so sticky. PS1 controller would have had that going straight away. Here we go. Poor Squall on the ground, man. Honestly, if I wasn't trying to do silly shit, he would have soloed this fight. Hey, at least I'm staying true to my word, right? I'm not using the cheat. Take a goddamn thunder, bitch. 174, that's not bad. I kind of have to keep healed so I can survive those attacks right now. That's the worst part. Burning Rave. How much damage does this do again? Is it much more than the normal attacks? Is it worth trying to get, or is it worth just doing the other ones? If it does like 3 times the damage, I'm 320. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Oh, come on! Jesus! The buttons stick. Makes it hard to do the combinations. It's so annoying. Oh, come on. There we go. Ruined it. He must be relatively close now, right? 230 for that. It's not horrible. Nice. Did we do it? I'm actually surprised. What do we get for it? Please be Force Armlet. It's the worst one I could have possibly got. All right. Well, we finished it off anyway. That's a pain, though. That's such a pain. Could have had him, like, these guys learning, like, better abilities. You just don't get to change it. Like, it does it automatically, so it chooses all the summon magic abilities and all the crappers. It's annoying. Alright, let's get going. Right, what's the plan now? What do we do? Do we carry on? Oh, you know what time it is? It's time for blindfolded triple triad, baby. What do you think about blindfolded triple triad? Let's go and save the game and then give it a go. I have to go and find a suitable blindfold. I don't really have anything right here. I'll find something. Might just go and buy a couple of Phoenix Downs if I can. Bring my boy back to life. Here we go. I'll just save now. And then I'll go and find a blindfold. Might even see if I can find the original blindfold that I used the last time I did this. It was a black beanie. I don't know where I've put it. What cards am I actually going to use as well? Let's go with that. Right, I'm going to go find a blindfold. I've got the perfect thing, right? I was shopping on Temu the other week. And in like the fishing section on Temu, they had these like balaclavas, right? They're really thin, but they're perfect. So I can put one of those on. I can see through it, so I've got a second one. I guess I'm gonna have to ask. Someone needs to tell me if Zell... Basically, if she's played Zell. I wonder if this is going to fit over the top of the... Fuck. This is a nightmare. I should take my hat off, eh? What an idiot. How do I even do this? It doesn't reach all the way down. Maybe I do it like up there. There we go. Right, I can see through this first one. Let's put the second one on. Oh, do I put it on backwards? That's interesting. I've just now realized I can't read chat, so I can't... This is unhinged as all fucking hell. But guess what? We're doing it. I officially cannot fucking see. Where did I put my controller? There it is. Right, I can hear, but I can't see. It's really sore on my eyes. What's the bit that they're not even playing Cell? Okay. Sounds like I'm starting, because I haven't heard a card get put down. And I can choose, yeah. What cards did I choose? Quistis, Ifrit, Minimog, and 2 Marlboros, I think? Dude, is this even quality content? I fucking hope so. Maybe I just close my eyes. Like it's digging into my eyeballs. This hurts. Right, so down the bottom is a Marlboro, and I want to put that down the bottom left. If that gets beaten... So are they just not using Zell? Is she not using Zell? Right. Second Marlboro. Is that the bottom middle? It is. So right there. I want Quistis as the top card. Okay, so that's the right, that's the middle, that's the left. So I want it in the middle, right in the middle, dead center. Dude, hearing it is such a help. Okay, so now I want Minimog, which is the... Goes Ifrit, then Minimog. In the middle on the right. Or do I want... I think I do Ifrit for safety. Right, well that's a win. Let's see if I can even set it up the whole way. Okay. And we can play. Oh fuck, I have to choose cards. I don't know how many cards I have. I don't know where... Yeah, I'm not doing this. Hang on. Is this good content? Is this fun to watch? Are you enjoying yourself? All right, there we go. That one on. That one on. Is this fun? Is it fun? Right, same as before. So they started. So I'm going to go Marlboro bottom left. Normally, if they do anything, it's top left to start. So I think I'm pretty safe to go dead center with this Marlboro. I might even beat a card. I did. Okay. Nothing beaten again, so I'm probably pretty safe to go Quistis dead center. Yep. Nothing beat. Fucking easy. All right. Effort down the bottom right. That's a win. That was easy. I don't think that was Zell. Purely because I beat the card that she used first. So let's try this again. This is stupid, man. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? And 2 of those, right? Pull them down. Okay. All right, so they started. I'm going same as before, bottom left. If I beat this, it's probably not Zell again. It's not. It's basically just patterns, really. It's not that difficult. It's just remembering patterns. So I kind of just follow the same pattern every time. It tends to work. It just depends on what cards get played, that's all. God, this is making me so sweaty. Oh, fuck. Guys, is this actually good content? Is this fun to watch? Let's go again. Maybe I should just check to see if there's no Zell there. It's not worth it. Maybe I should just check to see if Zell's there and then I can go blindfolded. I think that's safe. It's way better. Because this is ridiculous. And imagine while I'm doing that, the camera shuts off. That'd be even worse. Okay, now what? No Zell. So I'm pretty confident I don't have Zell already because it's just the way she played the cards just doesn't make sense. So it can't have been Zell. I should double check, really. There were two games there that I didn't actually check. Yeah, no, I don't have Zell. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. And to think I've done it before. See, no Zell. This thing is, like, digging into my head right now. No, come on. At least give me Zell. Come on. Please. Fuck. See, if I was blindfolded, I'd probably think this is Zell right now. Because I didn't beat that first card. I would have thought I'd won. Here we go. I get to start as well. I'm gonna keep my mouth out so it doesn't muffle my voice. Here we go. This is the one. Okay. So, in true fashion, I know Zell's there. And if I play a Marlboro, it's gonna get beaten, which I don't want. But at the same time, Zell has an 8 on top, and I can beat that with Questus. So, if I just play how I was, right, I got beaten, so it means I got beaten on top. So give me Questus to play on top of Zell. Right, so something got beaten. Zell, I think, has a 6 on the right. So does Questus. So that means something with a 7's hit either one of those. I'm gonna guess and say it was Questus that got hit, purely because Questus is up top and they normally play up top for whatever reason. So that means he's in the lead right now. There's not many cards that have a 7 on the left and a 7 on the bottom, so I'm going to play Marlboro directly underneath. I think that's a safe move. Right, so something's been beaten again. That's either top right or bottom middle. This is a tough one. So this is a 50-50, and I might lose because of it. But just judging on patterns, they normally stick to the top. But then at the same time, I think the Marlboro has a 2 on the bottom from memory, which is a pretty easy beat. So unless they had something that could beat the top card, they probably went bottom. I'm gonna say they went top because they always stick to the top pretty much if they can. This is a 50-50. I might even lose this. It might even end up. It's either a loss or a draw. I don't really know. Or if it's gone top, if I play Ifrit down the bottom, it's a guaranteed down with the bottom middle there. If that's free, Ifrit's going to beat that Marlboro because that should still be red. The bottom left Marlboro. Ifrit should have beat that. It's an 8 versus 7, and then he's got a 6 on the right as defense. And then I've got a 9 and a 9 with Minimog to get that last win. So if this bottom one's empty, that's a win. There we go. Fucking GG's, baby. Dude, no one even cares about it except me, and I'm fucking so happy with that. That played exactly as I called it as well. Marlboro down the bottom left, Zell on top, Quistis on top of that. Yeah, so okay, so it was a Behemoth that beat Quistis. Marlboro underneath it. Wedge and Biggs up the top right. See, if she didn't have the Wedge and Biggs card, they probably would have gone underneath the Marlboro for that 4. They probably would have tried to beat that 4. Oh my god. Yeah, I only just won. So what I was thinking, what I was gonna do, because I thought this was how it was laid out, I was gonna go Minimog where that Blobber is to beat Biggs and Wedge. But then they would have beaten the Marlboro and it would have been a draw. So I thought maybe if I block that Marlboro so they can't beat it and also have some pretty decent defense with Ifrit. That was my thought. Fuck, I'm glad that's done. I'm over it. I'm done. It is all done. Jesus Christ. Okay, happy. Happy, we did that. Completely and utterly not worth doing, but I did that. Alright, that's only the second time I've ever done that, by the way. Successfully. It's the second time I've ever done that. Right, so we've got the Zell card. And I think I'm immediately going to card mod it, to be honest with you. Along with all of this. All of this, all of this. Those Marlboros can actually get going as well. They can go. Bunch of Biggs and Wedge. Zell can get card modded for the Hyper Wrists. And just as a little, I guess this is like a preference for me, but when it comes to doing like the strength plus 60 abilities, I like to give it to obviously three different GFs, but the way I play, I almost always have Shiva, Siren, and Ifrit on a different character. So those are the 3 that I give these abilities to. Same when I get Rosetta Stones for ability times 4, I give them to the same 3 because they almost always are on different characters in my party. That just keeps it like sort of balanced. So your Hyper Rest goes to Shiva, Ifrit, and Siren. Yeah, so now we get that strength boost there. 156 strength, by the way. We haven't even left yet. And then you can throw it on as well to get 28 strength. And then I've also unlocked Life Magic Refine from Siren, which I can use for Kuragas, zombies, deaths, regen. Look at that. That's really good. Super early as well. Life. Couple of deaths. Healing Mail gives us Kuragas, so does Tents. Tool Refine. Not bad. It's definitely not the best start I've had in this game overall. Like, I've had a much better start for sure, but I mean, look at that. 3000 HP, 45 magic, 156 strength. Can't do much better than that. Let's go Thundaga. Actually, I normally take off Elemental Attack because a lot of the time it does a lot more. It like has a lot more negative effect than anything, just because of the different immunities and elemental affinity of monsters and stuff. Like, just having that with nothing is most of the time better off, so you don't accidentally like start healing monsters and stuff, if that makes sense. Dude, we are so set. Alright, we've done that. I guess now I'm gonna go and check out this T-Rexor. So let's save it in the forest. Let's reset the game. Let's see how long it takes. See, for this fight, I could probably do Blizzaga. I thought that was 8,000 damage somehow. See, 2,000 for a non-trigger pulled attack at this point in the game is ridiculous. 3,000. That's good enough. I can probably card him now. Watch this. Not quite. That is insane. That is insane. They're too easy now. Let me see this. If I put... I've only got 85 Blizzagas. Can I get any more? Blizzara. And get 90. That's okay. That's good enough. Let's do one more. Because I'm pretty sure I can break the 5,000 damage mark with elemental attack. Let's see. Either that or it'll be like high 4,000s. Oh, there goes Selfie. That's close to max damage. And I got a fucking Shumi Tribe card, bro. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. I want to see that one more time. How many hours is the playtime? Just over 3 hours into the game, and I'm close on hitting a max damage attack. It's literally insane. If I had Meltdown, I could get max damage right now. $7K. You are having a laugh, man. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Fire magic as well. I'll frickin' take it. No strength bonus, why not? Actually, no, I'm not going to use strength bonus until the end of the game, so give me HP. Give me something I can actually use. Fuck, we are so strong right now. It could be stronger as well. We're not quite all the way there with Blizzagas. Could get an extra 10% damage. Holy shit, man. Alright, wrong way. Let's move on, man. We're ready to go to Timber. We are ready to go to Timber. I was wondering whether or not I should, you know, go for all the ultimate weapons in the first disc and stuff. I mean, I've done videos on each one except for Irvine's, because Irvine's weapon you can't get until disc 3 anyway because of moonstones. But yeah, I mean, getting all those weapons just takes triple triad, and I've already wasted like an hour and a half playing triple triad. I don't really want to do that much more, only if it's absolutely necessary. So I feel like we'll just lay off the ultimate weapons for now. Just get them as they come, because I mean, none of them are that hard. You kind of stumble across the items, to be honest, especially if you play triple triad to get all the cards like I do. You end up stumbling across, like, refining the items that you need for each weapon. So I mean, yeah, doesn't matter. Headmaster Sid. Alright, second floor, baby. Let's go. Oh, I also, I need to go and get the occult fan from the library. I haven't got that yet. It's not, you don't need it, but it's a item that gives you quite a bit of gil if you want to sell it. I kind of like having it purely for, like, completionist sake. At the end of the game, looking through the item list and seeing all 4 of the occult fans there. Which is pretty good. There we go. Herbert. Right, I have a feeling our actual seed exam is going to come up quite low. Because yeah, I'm gonna guess maybe like seed rank 6, 5 or 6. Give me a battle meter. Thank you. If I'm anything higher than seed rank 6, I'll be surprised. I'd say probably like 5 or even 4. Makes sense at this point. 6! Jesus. Well, that's only because I killed it, I suppose. I got the extra 100. Yeah, everything else was so low. Oh well, we get paid now. Off to the party. It's the party. Oh, jeez, man. What's up, Zell? Later, Zell. No. We've almost been live for 4 hours. Jeez, dude. Let's see. The next GF the next GF we have is Diablos. It's Diablos. Do we have a funny name for him? Hello, Renoa. Hello there. Oh, we gotta go to the training center, that's right. Jesus. I like how I'm playing this to get a like a full playthrough of the game for YouTube, and I'm skipping through everything. Not even reading any of it. What's I gonna do? I need to switch Zell over to Questus, and then just hit it with that. I haven't picked up anything. I've got death, but I don't really want to kill anything. That's my problem right now. Right, so we finish off this bit, and then he goes to sleep, and we can get... Oh, well, we shoot off the timber, but we can get Diablos pretty much straight away. We can learn time magic, and then we can We can card mod Quistis's card. We're all set. We're good to go. We're actually good to go. Alright, I've set this up as no encounters, so we can just run straight through. Let's skip through this. Like, honestly, thank God for the 3x speed on the remaster, because this this part here, this cutscene, used to take so freaking long. Like, it takes long with the 3x speed. I think we used to sit here for like a decent like 3-4 minutes just because of how long it takes between the dialogue. I would love this game as like a 7 remake style though. I think that'd be amazing. Out of all the games, this would probably benefit the most from a remake. I'd say, personally. I think 7's been put through the ringer. Like, they've milked the fuck out of that game. 8 hasn't had anything since release, pretty much. Got this remaster in 2019. But it literally hasn't had anything. I mean, I suppose Final Fantasy IX hasn't either. But I reckon 8 would benefit so much more from that style. Hello, Grinaldo. I think it's worth getting shells and protects from these guys. Sleep there. What's this? Shell. Okay. And then protect. Is that protect? It is. Let's take some shells, actually. Shells are really handy. And one of the best spells to put on element defense. I mean, it's kind of pretty easy to refine them, like shells and stuff later on, so I might not. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at there. I'll get some. See you later. Nice, we got the wizard stones. It's helpful. We're doing a ton of damage already. The crazy thing is, this isn't even the most powerful you can be. Like, compared to like how far you can go, this is pretty weak. When you think about it, you can go ahead, right? If I go card mod. 10 ruby dragons refine into 1 inferno fang. 1 inferno fang refines into 20 flares. So if you get 50 ruby dragon cards at the start of the game, you can get 100 flares, which is even stronger on your strength stat than tornado is. So you'd probably be sitting like closer to 200 strength at this point. If you then went ahead and did chimera cards, 10 refines into 1 regen ring. 1 regen ring refines into 20 full lives. So if you get 50 of those, you can get 100 full lives, which is the best spell for your HP stat in the game. Maybe outside of like Ultima, but I mean, yeah, it's the best magic spell for it. Like at the very start of the game, you can get some of the best magic just straight off the bat. It is so crazy. Like life rings from Toramas, you get 100 lives. So 100 lives, 100 full lives, 100 flares. It's insane. It is actually insane. Yeah, 100 life, 100 full life, and 100 shells. If you put that on your elemental defense, you've got a 90% guard against every element in the game. And you can get all of that right at the start. Like if you throw it down here. Obviously you have to unlock it, but that's crazy, man. It's ridiculous how like quickly and easily you can break this game. It doesn't take long at all. I mean, you just have to know how to play the card game. That's pretty much it. Play the card game, learn the abilities, put 2 and 2 together. You've got big boy stats. Let's go to Timber. All right, we'll save the game. We will shoot to the library first because I want to pick up the occult fan. The library's right here. I will pick up the occult fan that's right around here somewhere. There it is. If we wanted to, we could sell that for like, I want to say 15,000 gil at this point. What else is there? We have to get the cipher card before we leave, but we have to do this part first because Sid's down here. Imagine we got a mini game with the T-board. That'd be cool. All right. Skip through this. We'll get the what's it called? The magical lamp from Sid. There we go. We'll head back up because Sid will magically appear back in his office. I'll save the game now that I've done all of that. All right, now we can go and win Cypher's card, which is pretty much our best card we get in the game. It's going to be the card that stays in our deck for the rest of the game. The rest of the game. Rough. Rough. I'm going to get beat. Just tricking. I just got fucking beat. No, I didn't. No, I did not. That didn't happen. Sid just fucking beat me. I just got beaten in a game of Triple Triad. Fair and square. Now I've just gone to the... Dude, I've gone to the wrong floor. I feel sick. I feel fucking sick, brother. Ugh. Oh my god, magic, I've just turned green. What the hell's going on? I can't believe I lost, man. It's because I need a different fucking... I need a different deck, that's why. Give me that. There we go. There we go, okay. I have to play it a bit differently because, yeah, Sid himself just plays differently. I've got to play a bit smarter. There we go. Did you like that special effects though? Look at this shit. Fucking, that cost way too much money. I can only do it like 3 times a stream. And this is magic right here. Look, my clothes don't change color, but my skin does. How do I do it? You know how I do it? Pure skill, right? That's not even video effects. That's my body doing that shit. Fuck, he's gonna double me. Yeah. Lucky. Come on, just play the cipher card. It's probably the worst part of the game. You're playing through and they just don't play the card they have, the rare card. Like, you spend more time playing like the useless games that give you nothing in particular than actually getting the good cards that you want. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know, I've had some playthroughs that have been like really, really good, where everything's like dropped first time every time. And then, yeah, I get playthroughs like this where just nothing works, eh? What game are you playing? Give me a chimera. I probably should have gone... Dude, why isn't Sid playing Cypher either? What's going on? Why did I go Biggs and Wedge? What is happening? I'm losing my mind. Get wrecked. Let's go Marlboro. Still nothing. That's the real good thing about going to the Queen at the start of the game and getting the all trade rule. Is every time you win, you just get tons of cards, man. Makes the whole refining process and like getting the magic so much quicker. Because obviously, brand new players, it's something they'd never do. Like, you'd never stop and like think of changing the trade rule. Like, you wouldn't know how. That's why I kind of like doing it. It's pretty cool. What am I gonna do here? This is going to be a draw, maybe. Fuck, what do I do? If I had a second Marlboro here, instead of any of these cards, I'd be safe. I think it might end up being a draw. If I do that, I'm gonna get hit with a double. I think it's a draw. No, it's not. Not if I do that. Hell yeah. Dude, I just want you a fucking cipher card and then I'm leaving. Come on, man. At least it's an Elm Oil. I'll take that. More than happy with an Elm Oil. Or a Marlboro. Just give me a cipher, though. Honestly. That was the dumbest move I've ever seen. I mean, he's going for a cleanup, but he's not going to get it. You're literally not going to get what you want. He might. He might get what he wants. But he's lost, regardless. Come on, Sid. Bruh! How many games have we played now? How many games have we played now and still no cipher card? This is blasphemous. This is not acceptable. I feel like I've got like super bad RNG so far this game. Everything's just dropped wrong. So did I, Stardust. So did I. What are you planning? There's no same rule. I don't know what you're trying to do here. You're making the weirdest decisions with where you're placing your cards, Headmaster Sid. I'll take the wins, though. I will take them. Elm Oil and Marlboro. Finally! Okay. Defensive until we can... I should probably take that. Yeah, there we go. Right, we're playing the rest of the game as Hulk. Let's go. So we finally got Cypher's card. Now I'm gonna save... Yeah, that looks fucking weird. Now I'm going to save it, and we can get Diablos, which we have to rename. So let's think of some names for Diablos. He's literally like the devil or a demon. Let's see, none of that. You can keep learning that, you can keep learning that, you can keep learning that. I don't know if I change that because it's only six left. Since I'm doing a boss fight, it's going to be a 20 AP fight. So I'll put it towards magic instead. Alright, now we switch Zell and Twistus, and then you can take off Patricia. These names are gonna fucking ruin me. Gary, Stardust, Bruce, and Patricia. Gary, Stardust, Bruce, and Patricia. That is nuts. Once we get Diablos, or whatever we call him, he's going on Squall. Sorry, he's going on Herbert, so I can have the 3 abilities, and I can have strength plus 20% on there. What's 20% of 150? What's that, 20, 30? So that's going to go up to like 180. Probably closer to 190. 187, I'm going to say. Hell yeah. Alright, that's saved. Magical lamp. Let's go. All the way. Not even prepared. Not even slightly. We're gonna go the, I guess the cool way about it. We're gonna draw some Demi, and then we're gonna cast it. That's if we can draw Demi. These two can't. She's gonna get one, which I'm gonna use. I wonder if I can get a full cure here. That'd be cool to get off. If I could. Full cure, full cure. There we go. Cast that bad boy. Don't need it, but let's do it. That was a wasted turn. Right, I'm gonna attack. Then you can use your 1 Demi. I feel like 1 or 2 attacks from Squall is gonna end it anyway. Just because of how strong he is. How much HP does he have left? Yeah, only a couple thousand. He's got like 3,000 HP left. That's insane. Wonder if we can cast Demi like that. 1 more hit from Squall and he's done, regardless. Let's go! Alright, chat, what are we calling Diablos? What's his name? We got his card as well. That's actually a good card. So far, we've got Gary, we've got Stardust, we've got Bruce and Patricia. Let's see. We got Terry. We could call him. I mean, we could just choose someone from chat and just call him that. And that's pretty safe. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, we've got Stardust already. I mean, we could go Jibby. We could go Masquerade. We could go Sunder. We could go Newbie. We'll hit it with a jibby. There we go. Right. Diablos, or Jibby, can learn Time Magic Refine. Can get junctioned by him. 171. I was way off. I guess it goes off the base strength stat, not what it is with the others. So it's basically the base strength stat plus 120%. That makes more sense. 171 strength at this point in the game is insanity. Alright, we're good to go though. So we've got all the cards that we can so far. Minimog, Ifrit, Diablos, Quistis, Zell, Cypher. I don't believe there's any others. We've had a bunch of these ones. I'm not going to bother going for Al Noyles or anything like that. We've kind of got enough, let's be honest. Got some red fangs there, I can use those. Arctic Wind. I got another windmill, didn't I? I can card mod some stuff. Bang. We got some good stuff here, baby. Hell yeah. More X potions. Nice. We've got some deaths here with the chef knives, and then a saw blade. We've got windmills for some tornadoes. We're set. We are so set. We've got the wizard stones there. Some more Blizzagas. Dude, we've got everything. We're so set. We are so set. I think I'll make a save here, and then we'll move on, and we'll start saving to the second slot there. Just in case we have missed something and it's like escaped my mind and I really want to get it, we can come back to this point. Because once we leave here, we're not getting back to Balam until disc 2. So we kind of got to, you know, do it properly. Sorry, not do it. We have to make sure we've got everything. I wonder if I can get any others weapons. Not really. Another thing we can do at this point is play the queen. I should probably save the game before I do this. I might actually go save the game in here. Because at the same time I can get the Timber Maniacs. Because I'm going to get the queen to go to Dollet. That's my plan right now. So the queen of cards can go off to Dollet. Get that direct roll away from me. We have to lose the mini-mog card to start this quest. Please go to Dollet so I don't have to reset. I lost on purpose. Go bet. Get fucked. So I actually want her to go to Dollet for a multitude of reasons. But it's mainly for RNG reasons that I wanted to go there. To be able to do some other things in Disc 2. It's helpful if she's at Dollet. Or if she's at least been to Dollet. But it also makes sure she has her father paint a new card. I think she has to go to Dollet before that happens. So yeah, it makes sense. Trust me. Trust me, it makes sense. Right, we want to lose this. Please go to Dollet. Go to Dollet. Go to Dollet. Do it. Hey! Here we go. So she's gone to Dollet. That's done. We lost Minimog to her. We are so set, man. Have I picked up anything new? Mulberry Tentacle? May as well. May as well. Let's see. Siren, have you learned... No, it's you. You need status magic. Then we can have 100 meltdowns already. Which is insane. You're going to learn time magic refine. I think, and just for the sake of it, because it's quick, I think I'm going to go ahead and learn that straight away before we leave. Time magic refine. That means we can refine Questus into Samantha souls, and then we can refine that into that each Samantha soul, we get 3 of them. We can refine each one into 60 triples, which is going to be our strength stat for the longest time. I wouldn't be surprised if we crack the 200 strength mark before going to Timber. Ouch. 3,000. Because we don't have Blizzaga on the fucking elemental. Try that. Nope. Nope. Another Shumi tribe, baby. We might be lucky enough to get enough Shumi tribe cards for a second version of card. We might get there. That's 2 so far. We need 3 more. I've only carded 3, maybe 4 T-Rex swords. I've got 2 Shumi tribes so far. Oh, I should have, I think I have to reset it after changing that. It does something to the RNG. For those that don't know and weren't here earlier, I'm saving and resetting the game here to force a spawn of the T-Rex saw. There's certain rare monsters like in like each little area that you can force a spawn out of by saving the game, hitting exit, coming back in, and then doing it again. We just did over 9,000 damage there, by the way. I hope you've seen that. Another Shumi tribe. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. I'm playing on PS5 at the moment. This is a PS5 version. Well, it's the PS4 version playing on PS5. That was insane. 171 strength is hitting for 9,000 damage. Alright, let's save it. We'll do one more at least. If I get 3 Shumi tribes in a row, that'd be pretty cool. Come on now. Okay. 9999. I think that's the quickest I've hit max damage. I can't lie. Holy shit. Shumi tribe. All right. I don't know if you understand this, but this RNG has gone nuts. That's the 3rd Shumi tribe in a row. I only need one more. Fuck. That is insane. Let's do status magic. You just played through FF7 on PS5? Yeah, like, I can't play the originals anymore. After playing these remastered games, I can't go back to the original. Like, I physically cannot. The 3x speed is just too good. It is too good. Well, technically I've got that, so I'm going to get rid of Questus now. I can go Time Magic and Samantha Soul on Squall, Zell, and Selfie. Exchange triple to Selfie and take all. Exchange, take all. If this jumps over 200 now, that's insane. 220. I haven't even done the first mission yet. Fuck. 220 strength. 35 more strength and I'm at max strength. I'm about 3 hours into the game. This is ridiculous, man. Just under 4 hours into the game at 220 strength. Jesus Christ. Let's do another T-Rex and see the damage. This is a guaranteed 9999, I think. Oh my god. If we get one more Shumi tribe here, that's going to be 4 in a row, and I've never seen that. I've seen 3 in a row once before, which I've just done again. If this guy turns into a Shumi tribe, that's 4 in a row. Which would be fucking insane. He's not even got a card. Go on. Go on. Be a Shumi tribe. Imagine. Yeah, nah. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. That is so fucking like 3 in a row. I think there's like a 2% chance, maybe a 4% chance that they turn into like the other monsters cards. But for 3 in a row to do it, that's insane. What did I just learn? Did I learn anything? You did. You learned something. You can just carry on learning Vitality, I think. I'm just going to carry on doing this, I think. I need one more Shumi tribe. Which I suppose the Grendels can turn into as well. From memory. Is it Grendels? Rats. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Alright, let's try one more. The best viewers? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The best viewers on streamboo.com. Thank you. Thank you, Stardust. I believe that was you. Dude, I can't believe I'm hitting max damage so early. I mean, obviously it's because of the element attack, but Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous. Fuck's sakes, there it is. That is nuts. That is so nuts. I just got 4 Shumi Tribe cards in, what, a couple of minutes? That is fucking sick. Alright, well, card mod. Shumi Tribes into Gambler's Spirit. I can throw that on Patricia. That's Siren. That's safe. Because now Selfie can use card. I am all about that. Thank you. We're all set. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna give myself 100 cures so I can heal everyone up. That'll be more than enough. I've got deaths for everyone. I've got... Oh, I love it. I love how OP I am. I'll use my second to last Phoenix down. Here we go. Should I may as well. I'll do one more T-Rex so I can finish off Diablos' ability, which is the status magic. Because shit, to be fair, once I do that, I can get meltdowns, which again is the best magic spell for vitality, or pretty much the best spell. Even a non-critical does nearly max damage for Squall. That is insane. That is fucking insane. There we go. Thank you, Jibby. Jibby boy. If we go mug, maybe. Can't really think of what I need to mug. I'll get it though, because I probably need it for Odin on disc 2. Because I want to get a luck J scroll or a speed J scroll. I can't remember which one it is. Either one. All right, we're all done. Let's get myself the meltdowns and then get out of here. And pains. Holy shit. And confuses. Give it all to me. Break, blind, bio, berserk, silence. Berserk. It is so good. You can put... Yeah, so Tornado would give you 30. Meltdown, 86. Holy shit. Wow. We can go confused there. I think that's the best one to put there. I fucking love it. Only problem I have is now Squall's probably too strong. I might accidentally kill some people. And I don't want to level up. That's my problem. Wrong way. Right, I think that's everything. We're good to head on to the train now. Have we been paid? We haven't. Wait, yes we have. We got paid once. I might buy 3 more tents. So then I can buy a ticket for the train, but I can also give myself some kuragas. There we go. I still think regen's better than kuragas. It is. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. Maybe if I give them to someone else. Like her. She can benefit from that. Yeah, because she's got cure there. It's already much better. Using death instead. Anyway. Let's go to Timber. I probably should have bought some, or a Phoenix down. Oh, we've got what's his name? Laguna. Laguna Dream, baby. Private cabin. Yeah, GP, if you're still here, I'm going to do the same with Final Fantasy VII eventually. I'm starting with Final Fantasy VIII. I'm kind of going out of order. I'm doing a full Final Fantasy marathon. I'm starting with Final Fantasy VIII because this is my first YouTube stream. I'm multi-streaming, so I'm doing Twitch and YouTube. And for my first YouTube stream, I thought I'd do, you know, a game that I've posted a lot about, I guess. Just because I've got subscribers that have subscribed for Final Fantasy VIII, if that makes sense. But, yeah, I'm going to start doing pretty much every Final Fantasy game. I'll do Final Fantasy VIII, and then I'll start from 1 and go through all the numbered games. All the sequels. All of that. That's my plan, at least. I'm not feeling well. Neither, Selfie. I feel terrible. Really. Oh my god, this is perfect. Blah. I feel like shit. Blah. Imagine that. Imagine just turning green. Yeah, I did a Final Fantasy marathon, I want to say 5 years ago on Twitch when I started streaming again. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played a bunch of games. I haven't played Final Fantasy 2 through to 6 either, which I want to do. Jesus Christ. I wanted to ask, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game? Like, what ones have you played? Bought a PS5 to play Rebirth, but really didn't like it. Got to Cosmo and stopped playing. Replayed the original. See, I'm the opposite. I really, really liked Rebirth. I could probably agree with you that, yeah, some of the areas kind of dragged on a little bit in Rebirth. Certain parts, hey. I could agree with you there, but it's been like 15 years since you played FF7. Jesus. Seven and 8 are your favorites. My first playthrough of 7 was probably like 2019, I want to say. I was pretty late to FF7, but I've been playing FF8 since 2007, 8, maybe even earlier, 2006. Yeah, I was born in 2000, so I was like, I was a young kid when I first played this game. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was probably the only game I played for a good 2 or 3 years. Like, literally the only game I played over and over. I kind of learned quite a bit about it. Yeah, I never played 7 on the PS1, never played 9 on the PS1. I played the original 10. But yeah, most of my playthroughs of the games have been the remastered versions, to be honest. Played 7, 8, 9, and 10, but only the beginning of 6. Yeah, I haven't played 6 yet either. I need to. I really need to. I played when I was really young. I was born in 86, so I was like 11 when you played 7. Okay. So what, you pretty much played on release? You played on release of the game. Back on the PS1. You know, I wish I could have done that for the older games. Like, I wish I was around for them. For the release. I've played every Final Fantasy since FF15 from release. Every Final Fantasy that's come out since then. Since 2016, I'd say. We had 6 on Super Nintendo when I was a kid, but my brother wouldn't let me play it. Yeah. It sounded about right. Yeah, when I was growing up, we had a single PlayStation 1 console. That's all I remember. We might have had something else, but I just don't remember it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we only had a PS1. And I played the hell out of Spyro 3. Year of the Dragon. That was probably my only game that I played. And then I don't know. Then it was Final Fantasy VIII for the longest time. Gunter? What's going on, dude? Welcome to stream. Welcome, man. Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger? I haven't played Chrono Trigger, eh? I have not played Chrono Trigger. I kind of wish I had, you know? I mean, I still can, but I wish I'd played like a lot of these games like a lot sooner. A lot of RPGs outside of Final Fantasy I just haven't played. And I picked up the Timber Maniac, so I think Lagoon is going to fall asleep in this next bit. I think he falls asleep here. Hell yeah. How often have you played this game? The answer is yes. I probably have about My playthroughs of this game is probably in the triple digits, and that's not a lie. Back in the day, during the school holidays, we had 6 weeks off of school, and during that 6 weeks, I think I used to do about 4 playthroughs of the game, maybe 5. I've played this on stream maybe like 15 times. Out of all the games I play on stream, this is the one that's been played the most, definitely. I mean, put it this way, we haven't even made it to Timber yet in the first disc. I'll show you my stats when I can. I'll show you how we're rocking, right? We're a tad overpowered. Just a little bit. Into Timber we go. What do you think about that? You know, I reckon if we had, no, I think that is the highest you can get the strength so far. I don't think Flare is any better than Triple. It might be slightly, but I think that's the highest at this stage of the game that you can have your strength stat. Yeah, because the only other spell that you can get that I feel like would be like as good is probably Flare, but I don't think it's better than Triple. Might be close. It might be close. I don't think so though. 220 strength. We've already hit for max damage before coming to Timber, which is insane. But the owls are still around. Gunter, I've been talking with some people on the YouTube stream as well, since we're dual streaming right now. Asking what people's favorite Final Fantasy games are. You know, even not even Final Fantasy, just what's your favorite games? What you've been playing? What kind of stuff are you into? Like I'm making a start on a Final Fantasy marathon, but I kind of want to sort of get away from Final Fantasy at the same time, like in my spare time. Trying to find some different games to jump into, you know. I already have my eyes set on like a lot of RPGs. A lot of RPGs. Like old school. Maybe PS1 era. Like there's a lot that I haven't actually played yet, which I want to. So that interests me. But I mean, you have to find something else. Jesus Christ! That was so fucking loud. Bracky with the raid, 33 freaking raiders. Jesus Christ. Hello, people. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Evie, hello. How we doing? Hi, new dad. Hello. Hello, sweet cheeks. I'm not a fracking raider. What's going on, dudes? Oh my god, there's a few people in here. It's making me feel sick. Oh. Listen to the music, guys. Dude, what's going on? What have we been playing? What have we been... Shrek mode. I know. Look at this shit. I don't know how this doesn't change the color of my top. Time to smash. How we been doing, man? We've been playing more World or something else? What we've been doing? Xenogears is cool, but really long. Dude, Bracky, who just raided, has just been playing the Xenogears. Was it Xenogears that you've been playing? I think it was. You were playing through all of them, right? Or was it something else? Dude, I can't remember. Xenoblade, that's right. That's right. For everyone that's like not, well, for everyone that is familiar with Final Fantasy, I've just made it like 4 hours into the game. I've been grinding a little bit. Oh, look at that, 420. But I'm basically max strength. We just fucked around a little bit. I've hit max damage within 3 hours of like playing the game. Fucking around a little bit. Oh my god, I haven't even like introduced myself. I'm Tom. I am IRL friend of the Braxter Monster Hunter. I am a average ass streamer who plays Final Fantasy and just is never live. So if you like people that just don't stream, welcome, man. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I'll never stream again. You're welcome. You are welcome. You were on Monster Hunter World, but also watching a new presentation for Wilds. Okay. Cool. Dude. So sorry for what we turned Bracky into for you to deal with. Oh, he's been worse, honestly. I think he's better now than he was back in high school. You know, let me tell you a story about Bracky, right? This guy was never in form class, right? We had a form class at the start where we just like, I guess, got ready for things, and then we went to our like classes and stuff. This guy never showed up. You know, he just slacked around. He just did nothing in class, right? He did no work. He mouthed off to all the teachers. He called like my favorite teacher. She was my science teacher. He walked up to her and he said, "You silly bitch, I think you should die." He said those words exactly, and I was like, "Oh my god, you're crazy." And then he went and he took his cock out and started in the fucking helicopter. Anyway, he got sent to the principal. Turns out the principal, right? This is all true. This is not a lie. Believe me if you want. Turns out the principal was actually, right, John Capcom. That's how he knows him, right? That's how he's got the hookups for the Monster Hunter stuff, you know? He used to be our principal, dude. Think about it. Frickin' think about it. This is all real life stories. I have so much more I could tell you, but we have to save it, right? We have to save it for another time. We have to save it. Oh my god. Raiders. I'm gonna give this one to you. Name the character. It's all yours. It is all yours. Form class thing was true. Yeah, I had some truth in there. I don't know where I was going with the story though. That just came off the top of the dome. I mean, it's totally true, obviously. John Capcom took his dick as punishment, and ever since Bracky's on that grind to face John Capcom again. Yeah, you heard it here first. Bracky has no penis. John C? I mean, the names we have so far are fucking wacky. We've named every summon something else. Honestly, I don't know. Just accepted everything as reality until you sort of whipped the cock out in front of the science teacher of all things. John C is fantastic in two ways. Do enlighten me. Who's John C? Obviously John Capcom, right? You don't even have one of those. Exactly. John Capcom, John Cena. Well, it can't be John Cena because we can actually see this woman. We can see this woman. It's not happening. It is not happening. We have to think of something good because all the summons so far have been like completely confusing. I don't know who is who. I can't summon any of them because I don't know who they are. Oh yeah, Squall's name is Herbert. He's Herbert. Yeah, I don't know. It's the person in front of that woman in the portrait. Oh, right, standing in front. Oh, right, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. No, that's fair. That is fair. Oh man, I don't know. She should be his. BJ Cox, Polaris. Trust Bracky to make a penis joke. What a fucking immature little man. Kuno. I think we can do that. We can do that. Why not? Done. Oh, we get to name another one. We get to name a dog. Give me another name, people. What are we calling the dog? And keep in mind, the dog gets mentioned a lot, so make it something funny. Like, the name comes before cannon. The name comes before strike. These are some of the moves. The name comes before recover. Like, think of some funny stuff. Yeah, I might do that. Lobotomy. Stardust. What's your obsession? What's Polaris? What does this mean? Lobotomy cannon. Ass cannon. Oh, there's a move called, like, whatever his name is, and then rush. I mean, there has been a playthrough, and there's a clip on my channel where I've named her that word. Oh, you mean the actual star? I mean, I've heard of that. Am I going to be that immature because I find it funny? I think I am. I think I am. Am I gonna be this immature? We're gonna have cum cannon. We're gonna have cum rush. We're gonna have cum strike. Cum recover. Cum reverse. Cum is really smart. Kuno's limit break uses cum. We've done it. Boys, we've done it. That right there is the best sentence I've ever fucking read. God, she is a confident girl, isn't she? Jesus Christ. You want to know the worst part? You guys are all sickos, right? She's 17. She is 17 in this game, you disgusting creatures, right? Absolute disgusting cretins. Especially that Brachia mage, right? Take him down. Take him down. Wait, come reverse. The tricks cum can learn tricks. Jesus Christ. There we go. Cum rush, cum recover, and cum cannon. Fuck yes. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. This is genuinely the greatest thing I've ever seen. Be good, come. I am so fucking immature. Holy shit. Holy shit. What sound does come make? Yep, that sounds about right. Holy shit, we just did that. Come rush, come cannon, come recover. Recover the cum. Right, there's pet pals. Cum strike! Let's learn cum strike. We have to set that up. Yes. Oh, this is so worth it. I want to use her like every time. Normally takes an hour? Jeez. Not with Kuno, right? That shit's instantaneous. Still not as weird as Quistis or Selfie. Fuck, man. Oh, this is the most fun I've had in a long time. That's depressing to say. Holy shit. I think, right, in real life, I need to get a dog and I need to call it Cum. No one will know any better. Nobody will. Literally no one. And actually have a reason to shout cum in public. And it's acceptable. Right? It's actually acceptable. Jesus Christ. What am I doing with my life? Can anyone tell me? God, this is the worst part of the game, I think. Yeah, no, I never actually thought about that. You could just as easily name your dog anything else and shout cum whenever they should come back. It still works, right? Can you imagine going to the vet, filling out the forms and just be like, dog name, cum, C-U-M. I want you to really enunciate the U in his name, please. Right? Cum. That's his name. You need to enunciate it properly. Thank you. I swear, this stream's normally like relatively chill and not disgusting. But I've what the fuck? What was it? 1313. Oh, that's too quick. 1324. That is very quick. Your dog is sexual harassment? That's just part of the fun, guys. Come on. It's a dog, right? All right, let's just get this part over and done with, and then we can go and do, oh man, I don't know. What do we do after this? Oh, we have to get Angelo's card, so let's save the game. Sorry, it's not Angelo's card. It's actually Cum's card. But they still call it Angelo. do a save right there. And then we take the card rules, hopefully spread open. El Noel Marlboro. Let's go, baby. I can't wait to get out of here so I can use come in battle. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Straight away, come is gonna fight my battles. Oh no, there's a clip. Jesus Christ, what have we done? I think, right, in real life, I need to get a dog and I need to call it Cum. Yes. I stand by my point. I stand by the original sentiment behind that statement. See, look, there's Cum, but they called it Angelo. What a joke. What is going on in this stream, man? I can't blame the fact that I'm tired because I've been... I mean, it's only 1 a.m. and I've been up since like... I mean, I slept in until like almost lunchtime today. So I haven't been up all that long. So I can't blame tiredness. I can, however, just blame Bracky in general. Like, that's pretty safe. I think it's all Bracky's fault. I don't know, I believe so. Oh, I can go and get a Pet Pals. We can learn another Cum move. Pet Pals Volume 2. What is it? Cum Recover! Let's go! Let's learn that shit. Cum Strike can fucking get covered up in tissues or something. Let's go Cum Recover. Oh, that's such a better move. That is so good. Why is she humping the floor? She looks like she's about to shit herself. Drop it like it's hard. Jesus Christ, Cum's throwing it back. This is... Jesus! What's going on? That's the Cum cannon. Damn. Right, we should do this. This is gonna take for... Oh, well, it's not actually that long, but I hate this part of the game. I hate it. Right, if we go this way... I'm gonna focus like crazy because my brain cannot handle any of this. I have to input numbers and it makes no sense. Makes no fucking sense. You're wasting time. Go. 3124. Yes. All right, let's go again. What's the next one? 1433. I think I have to go up. Let them pass. Later, bitch. 2321. Is that it? GG's. Guys, look out for the chocobos. This is the only cutscene in FF8 with fucking chocobos. See if you can find them behind the train quick. There they are, right there. All right. Do you think a cum cannon's like an appropriate Christmas gift for your parents? Genuine question. Like, as a joke, you know, right? All right, come on. 1414. There we go. There we go. 3221. God, this is nerve-wracking. Go up, run. Two 2131. Two 344. 4322. That's the last code, right? That's it. GG's, baby. Water pistols are. Could be. Oh my god. So it's a very, I guess, respectful gift, right? Thoughtful. A lot of thought goes into one of those. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think I'm sold. We did it. We did it. Sucks that I can't use her in battle yet. I don't get to. You can have that. Slap that on there. So we've got Gary, Stardust, Bruce, Patricia, and Jibby. Try and tell me who they are. We got Gary, the Thunder God. We got Stardust. We got old Bruce here. Old Fire Demon right there. Patricia. Lovely. And Jibby. Are you legally required to be on the main character squad to buy hair gel in Final Fantasy? I mean, the answer is yes. Name me one Final Fantasy main character's hairstyle that you could pull off without any hair gel, right? This is the law. This is the law. It's necessary. I don't know what I'm doing now. I guess we just go ahead, right? Go ahead and do it. Screw it. Let's go. Excuse me. Too bad. A body double. That's right, this guy's a fucking zombie dude. He's all natural fat Kurt Cobain style. I need me another Final Fantasy IX playthrough, I think. You probably don't even remember me. Is that right, Stefan? Is that right? Do you truly believe that? 5 years, 4 months. Jesus Christ. That's insanity. Come rush him. Did she just get berserked? She did, didn't she? All right, we got the zombies. What else we have? Doubles. I mean, I can one-shot this guy. That's the crazy thing. Oh, she's cursed, that's all. Wonder how much damage Zell does. Let's see. Jesus Christ, Stardust has already been following a year and a half. Dude, I just don't stream. That is ridiculous. Later, bro. Of course, I remember you, Stefan. How's things been, man? I gotta remember one of the people that tied me over to affiliate on Twitch, man. Pretty hard to forget. Pretty hard to forget. Things been alright? That's good. That's good, man. Keep him busy. He's still working. Were you working? Did you? I can't remember. Did you move? Did you have a big move? Something was happening with you. I just can't remember. Something was happening with you. That's that. You did move. I remember that. Hopefully that was like a smooth change. Dude, I hate moving. I've lived in the past 4 years, I've lived in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses, maybe 7. Between 2 cities. I have not been able to find my forever place, man. It's so bad. I lived at 3 places in Christchurch. And then, yeah, so it's been 6 places. 3 places in Christchurch and 3 different places here. One of those places I went to twice, so that's 7 houses. 7 moves in the past like 4.5 years. That's gross, man. That is so bad. Let's skip through all of this, right? Who needs to fucking read and follow along with this story? Who needs that? I was saying before though, if any other Final Fantasy game needs like a 7 remake treatment, it's definitely this one. This game would be so good in like a 7 remake style / rebirth style, I reckon at least. Oh, here we go. Let's go and get into battle. Get into a battle so we can fucking come strike somebody. Let's go. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm ready to go. They need to just remake all of them? I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be mad at that, to be honest. I think they just need to do like a basic port of the 13 trilogy to PS5. Maybe add like a 3x speed boost to that game, to those games, sorry. Right? just a basic port of those to the PS5, and then every Final Fantasy like mainline game is playable on the PlayStation 5. And then I reckon because I mean the 7 remake project is massive, so they have to take their pick on what they're going to play, what they're going to remake. I think 8 definitely like has to be top of the list, man. Since the release of this game, it's had nothing. Like it eventually got the remaster in 2019, but God, it's had no love. No love at all. What if cum strike means he'll give you no cum until his demands are met? Oh, like an actual, like he's gone on cum strike. I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing? I mean, think about it. Is it necessarily a bad thing if we're not getting stricken by cum? What is the England word? Oh my God, Pep Pals 3 and 4, baby. We got more cum moves. Right, 3 is Invincible Moon. All right, that's kind of boring. Cum reverse. Finally. Bracky's cum struck. Insane, man. I did say that was kind of a disappointing, but Invincible Moon's one of the better limit breaks that she has. But it doesn't have cum in it, so it's boring. All right. If you don't have cum in you, what are you doing? Right? What are you doing? That's just silliness. Right, give me The Girl Next Door magazine, please. Thank you. I'll take that. I will take this Timber Maniacs around the corner here. No, that one. I'll take that. There's a Blizzaga draw point in here. Jeez, I remember too much. I think we just continue, man. Oh, can I get some breaks, actually? Status magic on Kuno. She can start casting break. Because then I don't get EXP and I don't level up. Which is surprisingly good in this game. Well, that missed. Try again. Thank you. Come on. Wrong one! Get fucking cum striked! Holy shit! Wait, that was a cum rush. We just got a cum rush. Oh my God. That was glorious. Somebody clipped that cum rush. That was insane. I don't know why I keep coming into the menu. Like there's something I can do. There's nothing I can do in the menus. I just need to play the game, man. Talk to him. Tell him about the card. All right, see you later. Move over. I can't believe, so I've been playing so far for 5 hours, just under 5 hours. In that 24-hour stream, Braggy, we finished this game in 6 hours and like 20 minutes. So another hour and a half, pretty much, we would have been finished. I'm right at the start of this game right now. I don't know how I did it. I rushed through the game, man. I've been fucking around. I can't lie. So far today. I don't know if I've told anyone as well. And by I don't know if I've told anyone, I mean I've definitely told everyone every time I play this game. The words that are on that TV screen, I don't know if anyone knows what that is. There's actually some interesting lore to this game. Testing. Bro, this is like one of my streams. Can you see me? Can you hear me? This isn't a recording. This is actually fucking broadcast over the air. This is live, bro. This shit is live. It's a live stream within a live stream. Can you believe it? Hit the music. Is that Donald J? That is none other than President Trump, baby. Not orange enough? Fair. President Delling? When he takes off the leather mask? Then who's this then? Is this Ronald Reagan? Mike Pence with hair dyed black. Pretty sure this is a real US like presidential speech. This shit's gonna happen. Some guy's gonna come out with a sword. Look at this soldier, by the way. Just fucking stand there. Got fucked up by a poltergeist or something. Controversy about the sorceress, yes. This is IRL stuff going on right now, right? Open your eyes. It's all about the sorceress, man. It is all about the sorceress. 4 more years and they'll be there. Sounds about right. No, get fucked. I want to read this. So, the words on that screen, they're just going like over and over. So the lore behind their not being able to do like live broadcasts is that a sorceress that got sent into space, long ass story, we learn about it, is actually blocking like radio waves, like using her power somehow to block radio waves. And she's sending messages through the radio waves, and like all the devices like this pick it up. And basically if you pause it and read it, it says like, bring me back there. I'm alive. I will never let you forget about me. Some crazy ass shit. The lore to Final Fantasy games is like really deep. Like something like this doesn't matter. No one fucking looks at this, but it has it. Laguna crashed out. Hell yeah. Lagoon is like 90% of the reason why I want a remake of this game. I want to hear him talk. I think the voice actor for Laguna in the Dissidia games on PSP was perfect. They cast him perfectly in that. And I need some Laguna gameplay. Can you imagine though, Final Fantasy VIII Remake, you get like the 7 Remake style combat with Squall, and then it switches to like the Laguna flashbacks and you get fucking first person shooter. It'd be a good mix, man. I think so, at least. Yes, the sorceress. Oh, dude. Coming back to real life. Have you guys heard about... I mean, I don't know how many of you are from New Zealand. Or Australia, even. Have you heard about the Chinese warships just off the coast? Just chilling? There's like 3 warships just chilling. I mean, I haven't actually read into it, but they're fucking there. Like off the coast of Australia. They're like in between us. First time I saw the story of this game, I was so sure Renault was going to be Laguna's kid, which made the actual reveal so much weirder. People still have the debates about Renault and Squall being related. It's ridiculous. They're here to make friends. The problem is they're in international waters, so like no one can do anything about it. They're just sitting there though. Like they're obviously spying on shit. And it's fucking weird. I want to see if I can find the see if I can find a clip or like a picture. Okay, I'm lucky. It is actually Chinese. I said Chinese, but I wasn't actually sure. I might have just been like throwing the Chinese under the bus for no reason. But no, this is genuine. Like commercial flights are being diverted and yeah, there's all sorts going on. Australia and New Zealand are monitoring 3 Chinese warships off the coast of Australia. Along Australia's east coast. A week ago, the Australian government revealed that a week ago, the warships had traveled through Southeast Asia and the Coral Sea and were approaching Northeast Australia. And then they just kind of parked up and they've just been sat there for a few days. And like Australian governments have been like, nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. We got nothing to worry about. But yeah, they're in international waters, so like there's nothing no one can do. Like if Australia or New Zealand like did anything, it'd be like an act of war. So we'd start it. But they can just sit there and do what they like because it's international waters. It's crazy, man. 3 fucking warships just approaching us and just sitting there. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. It's fucking insane, right? At this point, I invite China. I'd rather have good infrastructure if the cost of surveillance than whatever route America's going down. To be honest, like, most of the time, anything like this, I do not pay attention to. Like, I am terrible with real world stuff. I'm so, like, secluded in my house, in my own room, in my own world. Like, everything that happens is just, like, I don't even know about it. But this caught my attention, and I've been... I've been kind of, like, keeping an eye on it, because that's fucking nuts. Oh, man. I will never let you forget me. Bring me back there. Shut up, Adele. You silly woman, right? You silly sorceress. You silly sausage, you. So yeah, basically, if I don't stream within the next week after today's stream, either the Chinese have attacked and we've been evacuated, or I'm just a lazy bastard who doesn't stream. Probably the latter. Probably that last one. But, you know, invite them on stream. That is actually a dope idea. Can you imagine the views I would get, right? Should I make a public announcement right now? China. Join me, right? China. Is that how you do it? Is that how we do it? Come on, China. I guess I'm just like, I'm fucking interested in what they're actually doing, right? Like, who the fuck just randomly sends 3 warships to just sit off the coast of a country? For no apparent reason. This is funny. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. Selfie the Savage. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. Whoa. Settle down, woman. That is absolute savagery. Playing games with our Chinese invaders. Do you reckon they'll come and do a little co-op Elden Ring with Bracky and I? Defeating Melania with 3 Chinese war invaders in my home. Now that's a YouTube title. That is a YouTube video title for the ages. Holy shit. I tried beating Melania, but with a twist. I have not 1, not 2, but 3 Chinese officials with guns to my head. Can I do it? Find out in 5 minutes, baby. Let's go. I reckon that'd be a sick video. Sorting things out in Elden Ring, yeah. If I can beat Melania, first try, the Chinese have agreed to leave. Let's go, gamers. Like and subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Oh, guys, I haven't even said yet. If you guys are actually interested in Final Fantasy stuff, I make Final Fantasy videos, right? Get your ass over there. Get your ass over into that YouTube channel, okay? Hit that like button. Subscribe. My last upload was 156 days ago. Hit that notification bell for the next one. Do it. So anyway, I failed, but that was still epic. That was epic. I bet the life of everyone in my country that I could beat Melania first try. Can I do it? Like for part 2. Right, we just need to leave. We can go through to Dolit now. I suppose I could do, I could get rid of the Dolit card rules. I should do that now. May as well. Right, let's just leave. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Right, so we're gonna go and abolish random and dollar. Which is gonna take a little bit of backtracking, but that's okay. And we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna maybe, oh, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna abolish random and dollar, then we're gonna go to Galbadia Garden. We're gonna abolish random and plus from Trabia. And then we're pretty much set. We paid Chinese warships $500,000 if they could keep their anchors on New Zealand shores for 24 hours. What would be the premise behind that? Hey, fair. It is Mr. Beast. I bet my entire net worth that New Zealand would succumb to the Chinese warlords. If I'm wrong, this is the end of Mr. Beast as we know it. Like for part 2. There's always a like for part 2. There always has to be a like for part 2. It's kind of how it works. Right, so from memory, I'm going to see if I can do all of this. So we save at Dolit in the hotel. Exit. We've got Galbadia's rules. Right, we load up the game. We leave the hotel. We come back in. Say no twice. And that should spread open. All right. That's the first part done. Then we have to go back and get Galbadia's rules again. Did you hear that? She learned Come Recover! Come Recover has been learned! Come Reverse now. Has to become Reverse. Oh my god, I hope we get to see Come Recover in this playthrough. I hope. Right, we run all the way back to Timber, which we just took a train for. Help the guys in the car? Okay, I will. I haven't done that for at least like 7 playthroughs now. I don't even know if I remember how to. We'll see. And then we have rules. We take them back to Dolit. Do 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 do. I forgot what you're supposed to do. You know, there actually is people in there. Did you know that? There's 3 people. I bet you didn't know that. This is genuine, I'm not even joking. If you count to 4, you say hallelujah, an orgy of 3. Yes, Come Recover. I mean, I don't think he needs much recovery. Look at it. Oh my goodness. He slowed it right down. Oh my god, he's crazy with it. He's crazy with it. He's getting tired. You can tell. He's getting tired. Man's had the sicking wind. Look, that door's going nuts. That door's gonna break off. Can you believe it? Jesus. Right, now we have to do the same thing again. We save the game here. We exit the game, reload it. Run out, run back in. No. No. And then quit. Just random. I fucked it up! I might need to watch my own video to see how to do this. No. No. Yes. Quit. I think I have to watch my own video to see how to frickin' get rid of the rules. Bear with me while I look through my old videos. Where is it? Abolish random and dollar. Jesus Christ, this was 4 years ago.
Hello guys, and welcome to another—
Ooh, listen to that. Oh my god, he's so full of himself. It's 30 seconds in and he's still got the fucking camera on himself instead of showing the— oh god, what an idiot.
L, which is right here.
Go to the hotel. Okay.
Save the entire application. So
shut your neck. Shut up. All right, quit out the game. Gotcha. Load it up. All right, let's not listen to this riffraff.
Challenge this lady to cards twice.
I've done that.
No. And
this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, open spreads. You go back and get those freaking rules. All right, take it back. Gotcha. Save.
Just like so.
Just like so.
Open it back up.
Shut your mouth.
Through the game.
This guy is so annoying.
Second. I don't know if cards that person just there might have messed up the RNG, but we'll see. So cards, say no twice. On the third try, say yes and then quit. And
bro, my own tutorial doesn't even work. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. How funny it is to watch a video walkthrough of your own. I need to teach myself how to play the game, man. Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, the PS5 RNG just sometimes works for me, sometimes doesn't. And for whatever reason, right now, it's just not. Yeah, like that should get rid of it. I guess we're just going random until it abolishes random. Ain't no RNG tricks for me, baby. I don't want to spread same. Alright, we have to leave. We have to come back in. Also, Squaresoft Golden JRPG Era. I love the name. Welcome to the stream. Who cares about Elemental? I mean, screw it. Let's try this. All right, we're gonna go pick up the rules again. This probably won't work, but I mean, I'm just gonna try until it abolishes. This is what I used to do back in the day. Right, I didn't actually know any RNG tricks. I used to just keep reloading the saves until it got rid of the rule I wanted it. Right. Give me those rules, baby. Is it even a real tutorial if there's no 009 sound system playing in the background? Is that the questions that you need to ask? Or is a better question, why the hell do you need to watch your own tutorials? You should know anything. I should know everything about this game. I guess it's the PS5's fault. The RNG is just not fucking running properly. If I was playing on the PS4 version, I'd confidently say that would work. What I've been trying to do. Apparently not. I read earlier Mr. Beast's name in chat. I like that guy's the most super rich person on the planet, right? Why can't he fund dream games? Imagine it though. Imagine what he could do if he wanted to. I think Square do need to do a 8 remake though. Definitely. Right, we're saving there. We exit. I wonder if I have to exit the actual game. If I quit the application and try that. Say no twice. On the third time, say yes and then quit. Okay, it does work. I'm just impatient. If I got Mr. Beast money, I would fund all the dream games that haven't been made yet. So would I, to be honest. Although I don't think they will. I don't know. I have hope. I have hope. I read FF7 Remake wasn't the big success they expected. I mean, they've milked FF7 for everything it's worth. I mean, they've gone further than I thought they should have, to be honest. I don't know what they expect. That's all I'm saying. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Beast, and today I financed Neopets 4K and immediately paying top dollar for that shit. Hell yes, give me Neopets. Right, that calls for a save game. We've got no fucking rules here now. Hell yes. Let's see. Guessing no more big budget remakes from Square. That's crazy considering how much they teased them. I feel like any remakes they make are gonna be pretty much duds financially. I don't think they can have a remake outsell their originals. I don't think. I mean, possibly. I mean, they have reached new audiences with remake and stuff, but I think they're just going to be running at losses, especially at the caliber that they're trying to run at. Like, especially for Final Fantasy VII. Like, they've gone absolutely insane with the 7 remake. And I mean, if they did the same with 8, I mean, considering all the cut content of Final Fantasy VIII, they're going to make this game insane if they ever restart it. I think the problem was them doing the exclusivity deal with Sony. Yeah, that's the big problem, because they missed out on the hype for any Xbox users or PC mostly. They missed out on all that hype, and then like 6 months to a year later when it releases on PC, it's already old. It's already old news. Yeah, they definitely hurt themselves with the Sony deals, that's for sure. Some YouTuber gave $500 million to Rockstar to let them remake GTA San Andreas. Nice. Mr. Beast again. It's a day later now. I gave 500 million. Jesus. Mr. Beast just has billions sitting there. Bloodborne 2. Imagine it. Imagine it. Also, maybe I'm wrong. Most of the people who work at Square, people who are on the franchise so many years, are getting old and on retirement. Yeah, they are. So now it's probably a new young team who doesn't have association with the older Final Fantasy games. Yeah, so majority of like the older, like the creator of Final Fantasy, he's just made a new game, but he doesn't really have anything to do with Final Fantasy anymore. It's all the younger guys here. You'd want new talents that grew up with the old games, who knew what made it so magical as a kid. Exactly, that too. Which I think the likes of Yoshi P, the guy who's done 14, and the guy that did 16 as well. I think he's the right guy, to be honest. He's the right guy for the job. I think he gets it. He's one of those guys that grew up with the older games. I don't know, I think it's a tough situation because you can't exactly just repeat the same old shit. Because eventually that gets old, right? Alright, we got the Siren card. That's all I wanted from here. If I remember correctly, you can get the occult fan out of here. Plus infinite items. I think it's a Cult Fan 2 you can get here. Yeah, Sakaguchi just made Fantasian Neo Dimension, which came out, well, he didn't just make it, but that came out on PS5 December, which is a super good game. Nomura, he's still around, but he's getting old. He's doing Kingdom Hearts and stuff, I'm pretty sure still. He has a lot to do with the 7 remake. Katase as well. Yeah, man. They're like the main Final Fantasy guys, right? They've been doing it from the start. If you only let guys like Nomura work on FF7 Remake, you get weird stuff like the story ghosts. I'm just looking forward to the big payoff. Like the big story payoff of the 7 Remake. I cannot wait. I reckon it's going to be a lot deeper than anyone's imagining. There's going to be way more to it. Did you hear they're making Magic the Gathering cards based on Final Fantasy? I've actually seen some of the cards. I don't play Magic myself, but I've seen some of the cards. They're pretty nuts. I think everyone's going wild about the Jumbo Cactuar card. Because whatever its ability is, it gets like plus 10,000 attack or something. Which is insanity. The only problem with games today is like it takes so much time for a new release of a franchise. Yeah, I get that. I mean, there's a lot that goes into the games, especially modern games. I mean, everything to people these days is graphics. Like they put so much effort into graphics. The thing I like about Square is they actually put a ton of effort into the gameplay as well. Like they've always been visually impressive, Square has, throughout all their projects, but one thing I commend them with is they do quite a lot for gameplay. Like that seems to be like one of their main focuses, which I really like. But yeah, you're right. It takes way too long for games to come out these days. Compared to the generation where FF8 existed, almost every year there was a Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy VII came out in 97, 8 came out in 99, I think 9 came out 2000, or maybe 2001. 10 came out in 2002, I want to say. So yeah, there was the golden era, right? The golden JRPG era. All those games, fucking awesome games, just came out. FF10 was 2001. Okay. Yeah. That's why they could keep rocking on. Which I do get. Like, if they made FF17 with the graphics like FF8, it wouldn't be acceptable for today's. Yeah, especially with the direction they've gone. I mean, they've already taken the leap for just, I guess, graphical awe, I suppose you could say. They've already taken the leap for it to be massive like that. So, like, going into like back into a pixel style, just, it wouldn't work for the series. Like, they've already made that jump. Yeah. Even though it's all amazing, the majority will immediately trash it for graphics. Yeah, which sucks. I mean, I think gameplay and content comes first. FF9 was 2000. Holy shit. Gameplay is fun, but I actually wish they would put more effort into their content. Those side quests are rough. Yeah, some of them are. Especially like FF16, the side quests in that. Yeah, I get you. It is quite rough. I think a good game to take inspiration from in terms of content for Square, if they want to repeat it, is Final Fantasy X. Specifically like the international versions and stuff. They went all out with that. Like the Dark Aeons were awesome. The Monster Arena was awesome. Like there was so much content in Final Fantasy X. I feel like that's the best iteration, just off the top of my head, out of any Final Fantasy game, because you can avoid it altogether. Just play the story. The story's still amazing, right? But you finish the story, you come back and do all that side content. God, that takes you forever. It's rewarding. There's so much good shit. I love it. I'd love a 9 remake in the same style, but updated stylized graphics like those YouTube mock-up shorts. I've seen quite a few of those actually. I agree with you. I don't think it needs to be like crazy high fidelity graphics, right? It doesn't need to be realistic. Like you could take, I think everyone thinking about how the open world of 7 Rebirth would be after playing Remake, you know, I think everyone thought it would look like this. You know, you'd have your character and you'd have the world map and you'd be able to look around like this and you'd go from town to town. Yeah, I don't think people were expecting what we got. I personally really liked it, but yeah, I guess you're never gonna make everybody happy, I suppose. Square were workaholics back then. Every 5 months you got a Square game released. Yeah. They had so many bangers. Like 1995 to 2005. Well, just give them that 10-year period. Insane amount of games. Insane. I think only Capcom, Konami, and Nintendo could compete with their output back then, and even they lost. Yeah. Nuts. Like a really solid Switch 2 FF9. Imagine it. Imagine it. There's been rumors about a Final Fantasy IX project for years. Like something's in the works. Right? Something's in the works. I prefer spiritual successors instead of remakes. Like if FF17 got the vibes of FF9. So you'd like concepts from certain games, but to go into a new game, if that makes sense. Rather than remakes. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, from the start of Super Nintendo Gen till the end of PS2 Gen, they were insane quality, right? Another Parasite Eve? Dude, I can't lie. I feel like I'm incredibly biased. I don't have a Final Fantasy game I don't like. I play all of them. They're all great to me. Like I obviously have like certain gripes with every single one, but I mean, I have almost nothing negative to say about the games. I just enjoy them all. Had a dip for a bit to fix the mic. Right, it had nothing to do with the cum session we were having, right? Had nothing to do with that. All about the mic, gotcha. Since I updated the EQ software yesterday and apparently it fucked up all my settings. I've done that too many times, dude. Don't even worry about it. Shit happens, man. Mic sounded like shit all stream. Oh dear. Like if the FF17 cast gave you Final Fantasy 9 cast vibes, it's good enough for me. I get you. I get you. You know what's crazy? I don't think we'll see anything like this. Something like this again anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to hold on to hope. Because, I mean, everyone has different wants for Final Fantasy at this stage. Like, you've got the people that want the, you know, the turn-based to come back, which was, I mean, majority of the Final Fantasy games were never turn-based, but anyway. You got those people, you've got people that want everything to go towards like the action side of things, like the 7 remake has, like full action gameplay. You got the people that want it to go back to the pixel style. No, everyone wants something different. You're not gonna be able to please everybody at this stage. That's why I think Square are kind of fucked now, to be honest. It doesn't matter what they do. It does not matter what they do. They're always going to disappoint people. And I don't think their sales are going to be exactly what they want, which is unfortunate. Don't think we'll see something like that, like a developer going full on with quality releases for every 4 months. Yeah. I mean, yeah, games these days take at least like a year and a half. Like good quality games, at least a year and a half to 2 years. And if you're going for like really good, I mean, you're looking at like 6 years sometimes. It's ridiculous. I mean, Capcom have done well. Like Bracky was saying in yesterday's stream, sort of like every year and a half, you're getting something, some new content. Like they've done really well with that. That's probably the closest I could say. Take 5 years to develop and longer, yeah. Even Final Fantasy Maxima, Stardust, yeah. Just want to see them do embossed Kefka in 3D. I still have to play 6, man. I haven't played 6 yet. Final Fantasy isn't anymore the juggernaut it used to be. There was a time where everyone went to the store to buy Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's kind of fallen off a little bit, hasn't it? In some way. Definitely not the same. I mean, I'll be a fan till I die at this stage. You know, I've been a fan all my life. I'm gonna buy all of them. I'm gonna support it all the way. These days are gone, yeah. Honestly, my favorite Final Fantasy moment was chilling in the new hideaway in 16. The hell you doing, Zell? Zell, leave me. Oh, here comes the. Whoa! Zell's crazy, bro. The hideaway was really cool. I fucking loved 16, man. I thought the story was incredible. Again, 16. All 16 lacked from. All 16 lacked. Was content. I mean, they had the main story and that was about it. All the hunts that were in it, there was nothing to it. It was pretty much rinse and repeat. 16 just suffered from a lack of content, to be honest. Even the DLCs weren't that great. They were cool, but I mean, I think the base game just needed a hell of a lot more content. FF7 original sold so many million copies, yeah. And I think where are the other so many million people who bought FF7 back then? They don't support the franchise anymore. I mean, FF7 was like was the generation defining game, I suppose. Like, it changed everything. It was one of those games that changed everything. I think if they continue the FF16 Western direction, more stuff like Vagrant Story and Tactics, they can make a return. There's been rumors about a Tactics project, so I've heard. Whether it's a remastered version of any of one of the Tactics games. How many Tactics games are there? I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3, right? I haven't played any of them, but I'm pretty sure something's getting like a remake or a remaster, or like there's a new one being made. I've read that somewhere. Probably also helped that Sony PlayStation 1 was one of the biggest consoles ever. Yeah. I think everything went downhill, especially for Sony when they started competing with Microsoft instead of just continuing to make their own shit. They started getting competitive instead of just doing their own thing. That was kind of the downfall. I mean, that's not to say they're not like anything special now. Like, they still are. But, yeah, nothing to what they used to be. Nothing. Vagrant Story got really bad luck. It got PS2 graphics back on a PS1 system and was released during the summer where PS2 started to go strong, so the majority ignored it. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling like the moment Microsoft didn't care anymore for the new Xbox, Microsoft doesn't want to have competition anymore. Sony got lazy. Yep. Yep. Right, Ward. Nintendo's on another level. Nintendo's just going from strength to strength. Absolutely. Strength to fucking strength, baby. Sony not facing the truth that consoles are becoming pointless and that they should just become all software dev instead. Yeah, there's not much thought behind the brains of these corporations anymore. Everything became competition and they lost sight of like everything else. Meanwhile, Nintendo with the Switch and shit, just fucking killing everything. I remember the PS3 versus Xbox 360 generation. Sony were competing like crazy to Microsoft because both systems were releasing great quality games in a short time. Since the middle of the PS4 gen till now, it got lazy for Sony. Sony's exclusives, which they've harped on about for years, have been terrible, to be honest. Like, there's been a couple of gems, but I mean, the exclusivity just doesn't help the consoles, because people just wait until the exclusivity windows are up and then they just get it on Steam because it runs better. That's always been the case. Like, exclusives suck, in my opinion. Sony used to make big budget JRPGs with Legend of Dragoon back on PS1. They don't do that anymore because Sony was jealous of Square. Legend of Dragoon was a pretty fun game. I only started playing it recently because it came out on PlayStation Plus. That was pretty fun. I don't have any brakes. I don't have brake. I forgot. I'm gonna have to take some... I might have to take Laguna out. Don't mind me, I'm cheating for this one part. I still have nothing against movie games. Still, I feel like Sony chose the easy way for concentrating. Yeah. It's like The Last of Us, that kind of thing. They're all, they're really good games, but yeah, it's just heavily cinematic. Like, they're barely games at this point. I mean, I just finished The Last of Us 2. I thought it was fucking incredible. Same with the first game. But yeah, they're just... It's its own style. You can't keep doing it, right? The God of War reboots, I really like those as well. But again, yeah. They were like a one and done. I've played them once. I don't really feel like playing them again. Whereas these old Final Fantasy games, I'll replay over and over and over and over. Absolutely. Right, I need to make sure I do all these trapdoors. Even The Last of Us is a TV show now? Yeah. Of course, with Metal Gear Solid, although Metal Gear Solid still has a lot of gameplay gimmicks. I'm really excited about the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Is it a remake or is it a remake? I think it's a remake. That should be coming out soon. Yeah, I've seen that. That looks pretty cool. At least Kojima knew where to take his games in terms of making them replayable. Yeah. I have the replayability. I love the replayability of these older Final Fantasy games. Like, I mean, from personal experience, because I haven't played Final Fantasy 2 through to 6 yet. I always say like 7 to 10 are like my biggest, like, I will replay them at least once a year kind of thing. Without fail. Like, I always play these games, man. They're so good. Alright, there's that. Metal Gear Solid 5 is still one of the most fun sandboxes. Not that harsh on the Metal Gear franchise. They have good replayability. Yeah, they really do. The forced walk segments in the Sony cinematic games, the replay value feels like 0. Yeah, I don't want to sit through a lot of that shit. Like the forced walk stuff, you could literally just make a little cutscene. Don't make me walk slower than the person in front of me. Like, don't make it so shit. Just make it a fucking cutscene. Like, that's so much easier. Right, I need to do that last one. Here we go. Also, these worlds are just fun. as an aspiring artist, just chilling in these hallways is so, yeah. They had a lot of character, right? All these old games. There was a lot of charm to them. Yeah, a lot of charm to the older games, I think. It's a trend in gaming. I feel like, okay, video game, now you're trying to be a blockbuster movie and TV show. Yeah. That's the thing. I think games these days kind of... The way it's gone, games these days have to kind of compete with movies. Because games play so much like a movie these days, if that makes sense. Like I said, we've got the likes of The Last of Us that are basically just playable movies. Whereas they're not really making games to be games anymore. The cinematic experiences, the you know, big storylines. It's not so much games. I don't even know. I guess if you play them and you understand it, like, you get what I'm saying, but I don't think those words make sense, what I just said. Let's see. I don't mind blockbuster/TV show stories in video games if you can skip the cutscenes on replay. Exactly. Like, if you can skip the cutscenes after the first playthrough, just play the gameplay. Makes things a hell of a lot better. Super Metroid? Storytelling the best. It didn't feel like forced like a movie/TV show. Gotcha. There was a cutscene playing in the end during the final boss fight without any dialogue, yet you got immersed in it and it still felt like a great video game. The best parts in games for me, besides thrilling gameplay, are these moments of absolute awe. And that is way more exciting to experience for yourself than to see things in cutscenes. Yeah. I think 7 Remake, when we got to Aerith's house, that was one of those moments, I think. When you run around the corner and you can see Aerith's house and you can see all the surrounding gardens and stuff and all the flowers. That was one of those moments, I think. A moment of awe. It was pretty cool. Right, so here, I could fight Elastoids, but I can't be fucked. To be honest. Like, all the stuff I do when I'm normally here is just to get Lionheart early and things like that, but I don't really need to be honest. We've done all the, we've done all we need to do for that shit, so we can leave now. Let's save the game. Well, I also appreciate the JRPG genre, because obviously they have a lot of storytelling moments. The music we're hearing now, it makes the moment magical. The OST of Final Fantasy games, especially these older ones, Nobuo, he created masterpieces, man. It enhances the moment, yeah. Sony cinematic games don't have that vibe. I think I felt it just, yeah. I guess older style JRPGs specifically always had like the music throughout the entire game. Like, there was the music set the mood through the whole game, whereas like the modern cinematic games, they have really good music and it really like does a lot. But it's like very specific moments, whereas like the rest of the game is just kind of whatever. Whereas like, yeah, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, the music throughout the entire game made you feel something. Constantly. It was so good. FF16 boss fights were amazing because they put you into these moments after showing them in the cutscene. Massive anchor. Here you go, now do it. Yeah, I like it. I'm actually really looking forward to doing another FF16 playthrough. I might even do a hard mode. Depends, really. I do a hard mode playthrough. Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I really liked that as well. I don't know, I guess I have faith in the future of Square Enix and Final Fantasy in general. I have faith. Like, I've really liked what they've been doing. I found a lot of enjoyment from it. I guess it's just a matter of financial. That's the only thing for them now. Like, they can create good games still. They can create masterpieces. It's just financially they're screwing themselves with Sony deals and stuff like that. And exclusivity and stuff like that. It's just... yeah. Games just take too long to come out. There's all sorts, you know, all sorts of reasons. Let's take those off. Select that on there, and then you can have the same treatment. There we go. Confuse. Yeah, I like that. Confuse on your attack is pretty cool. Dude, I love doing this on stream, by the way. I don't, like, a lot of the time, I have very few viewers and even fewer chatters. And so I just sit here playing the game. Right? I love just going on tangents and talking about random shit. It's also me getting old. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I'm 24 years old, but yeah, I feel you. Been there in any generation of gaming, so I've seen the evolution, yeah. I suppose for people like, people born in like, I guess the 80s and earlier, they've kind of seen like that big burst that video games have taken. Going from like, yeah. I mean, it all happened really quickly, I suppose, right? Obviously, we all have our favorite generation we grew up in and nostalgic for, yeah. A lot is different, and sometimes you can't vibe with it anymore, and that's not the fault of the games industry. It's just what it is, yeah. I think my biggest problem at the moment is where their new games still feel video game-ish. Invisible walls, repurposed enemy skeletons, side quests, yeah. You feel like there's not really any, I guess, there's nothing new. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy games used to always, I don't know what words am I trying to come up with. They always used to push the bar just that little bit further. Every game was pretty ambitious, I suppose, and unique. We haven't had, for a little while now, we haven't had a Final Fantasy game that has like unique mechanics and like, you know, a brand new RPG mechanic that we've never seen before. Whereas they always used to come up with something. It was always something else. It was always cool. Chocobo run speed being way too slow for the animation in 16. I still to this day wish FF16 just had a sprint button. Let me push a button and sprint. Don't make me run for like 9 seconds before you start sprinting. Make it a button push. Like a toggle. Like going for the easy example, I dislike listening to Metallica after the early 90s because I don't vibe with them anymore. While the first 3 albums of them are still Chrono Trigger quality. Right. You don't vibe in, yeah, I get you. Although not only with the gaming industry, it's also for the movie, TV show, and anime industry. They don't innovate more. Yeah, it's kind of rinse and repeat now, right? They feel like they've found the formula, so they just follow with that. Don't make me talk to a character and accept a quest. Let me talk to NPCs, learn stuff I might be able to do without some rigid quest structure and awful dialogue. Yeah, it starts to feel a little bit forced, right? Like you finish a main quest and it's like, here's 9 side quests you can go and do. Take your pick. Feels like a bit much. Everything feels like a rehash. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like there's no innovations being made. Nothing new. FF17 can have a villain, yet it will be difficult to create a memorable villain because so many JRPGs got memorable villains like FF6. Yeah. There's like I keep going back to like I said, the golden era of Final Fantasy. Like FF7, 8, 9, maybe not 9. I mean, yeah, I suppose you have to say it's Kuja. Like they all had really good like antagonists, villains. And then like the modern games, like 16 had Ultima. That was kind of weird. I didn't really get it. He was just kind of there. I mean, I understand the story, but it was meh. You know, 13's villain was just God. Throughout the whole trilogy, it was just God. It's difficult for a new villain to stand out because we all experience the memorable villains in fiction. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard these days, but that's kind of their job, right? They have to innovate. They have to make stuff. They have to make it work. Because if they don't, they're just gonna lose. That's the whole thing. That's what made old school Zelda so great, the adventure and exploration. Don't put some dumb quest event flags in your game that you have to trigger before you can do something in the world. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's where the older Final Fantasy games shine as well. I mean, I keep going back to Final Fantasy because it's like the only RPGs I've played. I mean, I've played some others, but Final Fantasy, like, it's the only one I can go to. All the older games, you never had like the set side quests. You kind of just had to stumble upon them and explore and find them out for yourself, you know? 12 felt alright without a great villain. Whistles, yeah. I really like 12. I mean, who was the villain, the actual villain in 12? VIII? But yeah, you're right. It's just how they make the games, really. It all falls back down to gameplay and content and actually giving a shit about it, right? Yeah. I understand we live in a consumerism, capitalism world, so they need to keep releasing new stuff every week. Well, nowadays it feels like they're forced to release for people to consume. Yeah, it's not about making a good game anymore, it seems. It's all about it's just all about financials, I suppose. What's going to make the most money? What's going to sell? What's going to get a big Netflix movie deal? What's going to get picked up by Disney Plus? What's going to get picked up by HBO? What, you know? It's not focused on the actual game experience anymore. It's expansion. It's like what can turn into everything. And that's why that like games these days have lost their charm, I suppose. They don't have the same feel. Or replayability, we go back to that. Like these games I can replay over and over. I can't replay Final Fantasy 16 when I want to now. But I mean, I haven't touched that since I finished the game back when it came out. I haven't touched Remake or Rebirth. since they came out, you know? And if you see gaming corporations today, they feel like your normal adult corporations. I just realized the side quests can also suck because you can see them on the map, nudging you towards 100% of the game. Yeah. Killing replay value compared to if they just didn't have that and let you explore to find it. I agree. Let the player be okay with missing stuff on their first playthrough. Yeah, that's the thing. You go through these games, the golden era, I suppose, you can miss 90% of the content and still have an enjoyable experience. Which I think is interesting because that's not possible today. They try and cram it all down your throat. They try and make sure you do everything. It's like, meh. Well, back then, games were made by geeks in a small company full of love and ambition to create the next masterpiece. That's the thing. Seems like short games for streamers have been flooding the market that no one else would buy. Again, it's just like, yeah, it's all about money for people, for developers these days. I mean, you get the occasional developer that's really passionate and puts their all into it, but I mean, they're very far and few between. They're like, you don't see it that often. All the devs that used to make these fucking fantastic games back in the day, back in the PS1, 2, even into the PS3 era, yeah, they're not doing the same thing they used to. Yeah. And what's also wrong with today's games, the pacing. Games today don't know how to create good pacing anymore. Yeah. I feel you. That's something I think that Final Fantasy has always had a bit of an issue with, is the pacing of the story. Like, it's a lot of the time all over the place. Like, it's not good. Alright, people. You see that little flip right there? We should have been sat here with the just chatting screen, to be honest, this whole time. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I'm super hopeful, especially with Square, that, you know, Final Fantasy is going to go in a good direction. It's going to stay strong. They're going to make a lot of good decisions. They're going to get rid of the Sony fucking exclusivity deals for their games because it's just killing them. I get one of the big reasons they're not releasing quite like as often as they used to is because of financials. Like, they're losing money left, right, and center on every project, man. Like Forspoken, when Forspoken came out, that was terrible. That was a massive dud. They lost so much money on that. Final Fantasy 16 came out. That was a bit of a success, but because of Forspoken and the losses they made there, they didn't make money. Like, there was just so many issues, man. And also the games you finished when you were a teenager, you don't get that satisfaction anymore as you start being an older. I feel that now. I feel that now, for sure. This doesn't feel the same. But I don't know if that's to do with like game devs and how games are today, or if that's just personal. If that's just up to us as we get older. Do we just have different feelings and experiences as we're older? Or is it completely to do with how the games are made these days? Who knows? Who knows? Mostly because it was your first experience with that kind of genre story. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. They're still good games, yet you don't obsess about them anymore when you were... Yeah. I think that's the way I look at this, especially Final Fantasy VIII. Like, as a child into a teenager, I obsessed over this game. This was all I played for 3-4 years. Yeah, I hardly played anything else. And then I got a PS2 and I got Final Fantasy X and I obsessed over that for a few years. You know, it's just... Whereas these days, I'll pick up a game, I'll enjoy it, I'll play it, but that's it. Finish a game, you're like, next. Exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah. Like Rebirth, I thought was a fantastic game. I played the hell out of it. I almost platinumed the game. But I don't really want to replay it at the moment. Like, I don't feel a need to. I played through it. I experienced it. It was good. But yeah, next. I feel like I probably won't replay the remake series until all 3 are out. Until that last one comes out, and then I'll probably replay the others, but until then I probably won't replay them. As a teenager, you didn't get a lot of income. Every game you bought or got as a present, yeah, it was a gift. It meant something, yeah. That makes sense as well. I mean, Final Fantasy X was a gift. It was a birthday present for me. Yeah. Nowadays, you can buy every game you want. I think it's very, I think it's all just mental games, really, when you think about it. Like, you can choose to be excited about a project and you can choose to be excited about a game. Like, you can hype yourself up. That can sometimes be bad, but it can also sometimes be really, really good. Like, you know, I'm excited for a game coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. It's called Lost Soul Aside. But I've been watching that since like very early days because it was such a small crew building that game. And apparently Sony pitched in and helped out a bit, and it's coming out sooner rather than later. But I've been following that game. I'm excited for it, but I'm probably going to get disappointed because, you know, it was a small crew that were working passionately on it. It looked really good, and now Sony's kind of picked up and done their thing, I suppose. It's probably not going to be the same. But I don't know, I'm still excited for it. The lack of information / hype is important. Well, nowadays, if FF17 is announced, you get every day a new screenshot, teaser, trailer, interview. Well, back then, you only seen the cover of a new game on an EGM magazine, and the next time you seen that game was in the stores, yeah. So you weren't that invested into the hype, still you bought it and were amazed by it. I artificially did the same thing for myself for VIII Remake. I avoided the internet pretty much with everything regarding VIII Remake. I didn't watch any trailers that came out outside of the first like official release trailer, like the first trailer in 2015, I think it was, at E3. I avoided all the trailers. I avoided any screenshots. Like I blacklisted certain terms so they wouldn't show up on my Twitter feed. Yeah, I did pretty well to avoid everything. And then when the game came out, I pretty much played it with fresh eyes. Like I hadn't seen any of it. So I didn't know what the graphics were going to look like. I didn't know much about anything, which I thought was really cool. I tried to do that with Final Fantasy 16, but I gave in and I watched all the trailers. But yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah. Things are so different. It's different times, right? It's not the same as it used to be, for sure. For sure. Oh man, this has been a really good chat. It's been a really, really good chat. I also get that people nowadays want to know 90% of a video game / movie before it's released. I guess people search for I guess reviews before the game's out to see if it's good or not. I don't like looking for reviews, I suppose. I feel like it spoils the experience. Like, I also understand the disappointment of buying a game and absolutely hating it. Like, I get that. I'll buy a game and experience it myself. I don't really look to other people's opinions because my opinions have always differed. Like all the hate that Final Fantasy 13 got, and I absolutely loved the fucking game. You know, I guess the majority opinions I just don't vibe with. So I don't look at reviews at all. I kind of just, I see a game, I think it looks cool, I'll play it, that kind of thing. Back then you only seen the box art of Squall and Renoa and an artwork logo. That was enough. Well, back then, just the name Final Fantasy would sell millions straight off the bat. You just had to say Final Fantasy and people would buy it. And I suppose it's the same today. Like, you could have a Final Fantasy 17 game release and do one big promotion of it. People would buy it. But I mean, it's not the same as it used to be. Because, yeah, these days there's just advertising galore. That's all there is. Metacritic also ruined a lot. Yeah, the ratings. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's just one of those things, really. Like I said, I don't look at ratings or reviews anymore. Like, I take it into account, I suppose, a small amount. I can't say I completely ignore it, but yeah, I'll play a game and then decide then whether I like it or not. Like, yeah. Oh man, internet is a curse and a blessing. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Let's play some of that. Give me some of this music. Remember the pre-internet days? Only you and your real-life friends, classmates in school knew about that certain game. Yeah. I guess, the internet's brought a lot, hasn't it? Good and bad. Like, we get to do this and we get to discuss, like, people that we would never meet, right? We can talk about these things. We can enjoy it together. We can hate it together. But yeah, that also brings the negative side of things. Especially with games. Especially with games. Just entertainment in general, I think. Yeah, it's a curse and a blessing. The curse of the internet is that sadly we see our favorite games being trashed on the internet on a big level. Yep. Yep. Dude, the Final Fantasy fan base is the worst for it. The Final Fantasy fan base will trash every game in the series and then still love it. They'll still say they love it. They will trash every game in the series without fail. Yeah. Zelda fanbase is also like that. I don't get it, eh? Like, it's super toxic. It can get so toxic. There's another retrospective for Tears of the Kingdom. So another revision. Yeah, the worst part is they, yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy fans are just sheep. They base their own opinions on what's going on in the internet, which is rough. It's really rough. Super, super rough. Oh man. What are we gonna do? It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Jesus Christ. I might need to end stream soon. Also, again, as we get older, we start to sound like critics. As teenagers, we weren't that harsh critics, yeah. So everyone makes a 1-hour YouTube essay video about how 7 Rebirth is overrated, yeah. There's aspects of a lot, like aspects of, you know, growing up, I guess viewing things differently, but then there's also just, it's just what's happening, you know, things are different, That's pretty much it. Things are different, so they have to be treated differently, and they do. Whether that's good or bad is, I guess, up to each individual. Nowadays, there are so many social media platforms where people can voice their opinions. Yeah. YouTube is one of the biggest out there. That's right. Anyone's opinion can go viral, and then all the sheep will follow that. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to be right. I think a lot of people just need to realize that people's opinions are just that. Like, it's not fact. Like, everyone needs to have their own opinion. And respect everyone else's opinion as well. Like, everyone's allowed to think what they like. You might think this game sucks. I love it. Cool, we think differently. Doesn't matter. Even if your video looks like a Spielberg movie essay, it's still an opinion. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of, check this out. If you're interested in Final Fantasy, I have a ton of Final Fantasy VIII videos. I actually have a pretty big Final Fantasy 13 video that I'm editing right now, that I'd really like everyone to have a look at, but I haven't finished it yet. I'm hopefully going to have that uploaded relatively soon. But yeah, I'm getting back into streaming and making videos. I have a lot in mind, so if you guys are interested, please go and check out the YouTube channel. I would really appreciate that. Anyone on YouTube right now, if you could leave a like on this stream, that would be awesome. And if you want to, please subscribe. Like, genuinely, please subscribe to the channel. I'm trying my hardest to hit 1,000 subs, because then I can get monetization on the channel. Yeah, this is a super part-time hobby of mine, but I would love to make it something bigger than that. Especially with Final Fantasy, man. I'm passionate. I love Final Fantasy. I love all the games. I want to make videos. I want to talk with other fans, and, you know, something like tonight has been awesome. This is the kind of thing I stream for, you know, having these kinds of conversations with all of you, and seeing some different opinions as well. Like I said, my opinion isn't correct. Your opinion isn't correct. We all have our opinions, and I love hearing everyone's, especially with, you know, the direction of Final Fantasy at the moment, the direction of the gaming industry in general. Square, like, I love it. I love talking about all this stuff. We're all respectful about it. Exactly, like, you need to be. I love discussions, genuine discussions. If you can talk about things that you don't agree on and still get along, love it. I'm all about it. I love people who disagree with me, especially if they're... I love people who disagree with me who then have a conversation and talk about it rather than just yelling it, you know? Love it. Someone who is criticizing your favorite game, and after reading their paragraph, that person was right. Yeah, so you saw their point of view and thought, shit. GG's. That's a fucking GG's. I agree with them. Yeah, exactly. And that's the power of just being respectful in the way you portray yourself and the way you bring your opinions across. Because obviously, you can be a dickhead about it. No one's going to listen to you. You could be right, but no one cares because you're a dickhead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, everyone over on the YouTube stream, thank you for hanging out, man. There's been a steady stream of people over there. Possibly people I've never seen before, so thank you so much. We're going to be doing regular Final Fantasy VIII streams and I guess the rest of Final Fantasy over on YouTube as well. So if you guys are interested in that, yeah, don't be shy, you know, subscribe. Come along for the ride. I'm going to be live a couple of times every week, so it'd be awesome to see you lot. It actually looks like some of you actually have subscribed since I've been live. You guys are freaking legends, man. That's so cool. That is so cool. Feels weird to be streaming to 2 places at once. Oh shit. Squaresoft, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Big time. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else? I followed because you're a great streamer. Stop it. Stop it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I actually can't wait because I want to be able to stream like at least 3 times a week. I want to try and make that happen. We'll keep going. Yeah, man. I might have to end the stream soon though. It is 2:54 a.m. How crazy. Let me see if there's anyone else playing Final Fantasy right now. We've got someone in the Final Fantasy VIII category playing FF10. So that's handy. Let's see. Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see if anyone's in the remastered category. There's a couple people. I don't really know though. On different time zones, people just started their day. Exactly, I know. Or the lunch just started. I have to find, like, good times to stream. Over the years, I've streamed, like, you know, mornings for me, like 7 a.m., which is 4 hours away from now. I've streamed at 7 a.m. I've streamed at, like, 7 p.m. I've streamed at lunchtime, like noon. I can't find, like, a good time slot. But this 7 o'clock, which I started today until 3 p.m. Well, it was more like 8 o'clock. It kind of works for me. It's pretty good. I get it. I get a good mix, you know. I get a good mix of the New Zealand guys because I start at 8 p.m. so they get like the first few hours, and then I get like the Americans and like the Europeans and stuff. They kind of pop in sort of around midnight and onwards. Which for them, I suppose, is, yeah, morning, lunchtime-ish. Try the FF8 randomizer sometime. It's a fun replay of the game. Yeah, well, I downloaded a mod for one of the Steam versions of the game. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it did change quite a lot of stuff. So I'd be super keen to check that out. Perhaps after this playthrough. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We're definitely going to do 8 again. I mean, I've done Final Fantasy VIII on stream like 7 times, so it's bound to come around again, and I'm definitely going to do something different. I've done a lot of just basic playthroughs. A randomizer or something could be really fun. I think so. New Zealand, Australian, then Europeans and Americans, yeah. I get a good mix of them all. It's That's why I kind of like this time period. But I can only do it like certain times, certain days. Because obviously 3 a.m. in the morning is a fucking ridiculous time to go to. Also, Whizzles, dude, thanks for this YouTube sub, man. I've just seen that pop up. Thanks, dude. I don't have any YouTube alerts, so nothing comes through for YouTube. Which I guess is a good thing, because I randomly get YouTube subs throughout the day, so they'll just be popping up on stream for no good reason. But I do get to see, like, if they have their subscriptions public, I get to see their sub pop through. And when I'm tired, you're super fed again. Yeah, you go to sleep when I wake up. Good old time zones. Good old time zones. I was going to see if we could raid somebody doing Final Fantasy VIII, but I'm not really seeing anyone in particular. Like, there's someone doing speed runs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it. Is there anyone I'm following? Perhaps. Oh, there we go. Guys, I don't have a raid message or anything, but well, this is just for Twitch, I suppose. YouTube doesn't have raids and stuff, and I'm going to a Twitch channel anyway. I forgot how to raid. Jesus Christ. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know how to raid. FF8 is the best game ever. As a raid message. Honestly, people can choose whatever the hell they like. Dude, I've been out of... Is it /raid? We're just gonna try it. /raid. See if that works. Oh my god, my Twitch. It's not even logged in. This is so bad. Alright, let's copy that. I have to go to my Twitch page. I'll pause that. Alright, let's see if this works. Does it work? Yay! We're gonna go and raid Eevee. Oh my god, it's leaving now. See you later. Oh wait, no, it's got heaps of time. Don't worry. God, I'm so not a streamer, eh? We don't have a raid message, so just go and do whatever you like. She's playing. What is she playing? Scene Investigators. I don't know. Eevee's a friend of the channel. Bracky, who raided earlier, another friend of the channel. Make sure you go follow these guys. I forgot to give shout outs. I don't do shout outs. I'm a terrible streamer. God. Yeah, feel free to come say hi. Eevee's really cool. And yeah, give her a lot of love. Make sure if you're interested, again, leave a follow, leave a sub. Go and follow Bracky MH. Do I have a shout out command? Let's see. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, if you guys are interested, go and check out Bracky, man. He's a Monster Hunter player. Monster Hunter streamer. Does that work? It does! Try out that. Alright, we're gonna go and see Eevee. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. Thanks, guys. Everyone on YouTube. Bye-bye.